Being stylish and up to date is always a passion. So take a look at the website and thanks for coming. I sure the more you search, chances are you're gonna find you someone else, something. I see y'all coming into the online store. Keep sliding in and out the virtual door. I keep the shelf stocked and tight. There's always a great sale cause the price is right. M's bling bling fashion. Being stylish and up to date is always a passion. So take a look at the website and thanks for coming. I'm sure the more you search, chances are you are gonna find something. Tune in and catch me and my friends crying, laughing, and no more fainting. Having fun enjoying one another's company while showing off some paintings. But that ain't all we do. Check us out and make a suggestion or two. Skills, bling, bling, and fashion. Being stylish and up to date is always a passion. So take a look at the website and thanks for coming. I'm sure the more you search, chances are you are gonna find something. It's Kim's bling bling and fashion. Being stylish and up to date is always a passion. So take a look at the website and thanks for coming. I sure the more you search, chances are you're gonna find you someone else, something. I see y'all coming into the online store. Keep sliding in and out the virtual door. I keep the shelf stocked and tight. There's always a great sale cause the price is right. M's bling bling fashion. Being stylish and up to date is always a passion. So take a look at the website and thanks for coming. I'm sure the more you search, chances are you are gonna find something. Tune in and catch me and my friends crying, laughing, and no more fainting. Having fun enjoying one another's company while showing off some paintings. But that ain't all we do. Check us out and make a suggestion or two. Skills, bling, bling, and fashion. Being stylish and up to date is always a passion. So take a look at the website and thanks for coming. I'm sure the more you search, chances are you are gonna find something.
Well, all right now. Hey. I hope you all enjoyed my new intro song. I absolutely love it. Man, my friend from the West Coast, Big Rooster, created that for me, just for little old me. And I appreciate him for that. Much love, Big Rooster. All right now. Hey, Buddha. Buddha Love is in the house. I see you. Buddha, in the background. Thanks for coming. All right. Got my music going. So let's get started. For those of you who have never seen diamond painting, I want to let you know now that it is not difficult at all. It is very easy to get started. It's very economical to get started. And I want to show you guys, before others arrive, how you can get started for a fairly inexpensive price. So I go to my DT store, or the Dollar Tree. I'm sure you guys have heard of it. And this is $1.25. I guess it depends on your store. how much it's going to actually cost you. But this kit was $1.25, and it is a keychain, and it comes with all of the tools that you'll need. Here's the diamond painting stylus that you see right here to the left. And then you have some wax in order to pick up your drills. Some people call them diamond dots. It's the same that you would say with facial tissue versus Kleenex. Well, this is diamond drills versus diamond dots or dots. And then you have your tray that you can put your diamond dots in, okay? And you can finish this and see what you think, but it's very economical. I also have one that looks like a lemon, so you guys can get started with something like that, and I can help you get started. And I would love to invite you to our Diamond Painting with Friends Art Club. Let's see who else is in. I am Buddha Love, just putting you in, my friend, on tabs and sales and going back to cleaning. Okay, Buddha. Well, you know I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Buddha is one of my channel members. She is a precious metal. She has several channels that she has gained membership with on my channel, and I so appreciate her. So you guys make sure that you check out her many channels. The links will begin to be dropped within the next couple of minutes. And if you can't wait for the link, you shouldn't. Go ahead and look at her handle right there. You can see it says, YouTube is making it easy for us now. It says @BuddhaLove55 _55 and @Iam_Buddha Love. Okay? Make sure you check that out. There's Mary Jane 420 @Buddha Love. The Buddha house is strong today. Okay, so let's go ahead and get rolled back out on what I was working on the last time. This is a diamond dots creation, okay? This one, if you want to look it up for yourself, it's called Crystal Shore. And the number is D as in dog, 4.303. And it's entitled Crystal Shore. So if you ever want to do the same type of painting that you see me doing, if I haven't told you the information, feel free to ask and I will give it to you. Hey, Texas Regina, how you doing, sweetheart? Are you diamond painting today? You are more than welcome to come up, okay? You always have a standing invitation to come up and diamond paint with me, because this is Diamond Painting with Friends Arts Club, okay? All right, so I got some that are already set up. I'm going to go ahead and look for a new color today. And so as you can see here, there's a letter. It looks like a Y to me, but it's not really a Y. This one has interesting symbols on it. So what you want to do so that you don't make a mistake when you're diamond painting is you want to look at your legend. That's what I call it. And you can see this is authentic diamond dots, okay? They make very, very good diamond art canvas paintings. The adhesive is just right. I love it. So I'm going to look down the list and I see 1, 2, 3 JT. That doesn't look like it. There's a large enclosed circle or dot, a 7. Looks like a microphone to me, a 9, so forth and so on. So when I look down the list, the one that looks most like what I am looking to fill is this one right here. Okay, so you want to match this. Texas Regina says, not started yet doing chores. Okay, honey. Thank you for coming. And it looks more like this symbol right here. So I'm going to look for this one. And this one it has a diamond dot number of 8364. And it also has a serial number of A25. So I'm going to look for that right now because they give you a whole package of diamond dots, and I'll show you guys what they look like. So I'm looking for A25, and this is A23 and A24. So I know I'm getting close. A27. And I'll just keep going. Now, you have some people, and I do it sometimes, depending on how many that I have, they actually put all of theirs in what they call kitting up, and they will have everything already set out. I'll do a few at a time. So that means this one is either already been done or it's one of the ones that dropped on the floor. So let me pick that up and see what I got. So right now, my A25 is missing, or either I already have it here. So let me check real quick. So these are the ones that I have kitted out already. And this is A20, this is 26, A26 right here. And here we go. I already had it, A25, okay? So that is that Y looking one. So I'm gonna go ahead and set up with that. I'm gonna get a tray. And then I will pour these in that tray. Hope everybody is having a wonderful day. It is a nice and pleasant day where I am, and I'm thankful for it. Because we've had a lot of cold weather, and I don't think old man winter is finished with us quite yet. But he's chilling out a little bit. Okay, let me get my scissors. Oh, let's see. Buddha Love gives a heart. Hey, Purple Sherry, how are you? It is beautiful, Miss Kim. Hello, I'm diamond painting today. Great to be back. Okay, Purple Sherry, your show and tell with blue was awesome. Great job. Oh, thank you. That is so nice of you. How kind. And gotcha. Okay, well, you know, this is the Diamond Painting with Friends Art Club. So you are more than welcome to come up. And I will certainly, you know what, if you would type in the word I love bling with no spaces, all one word, I would love it if you would drop your link for me. And then that way I could keep up with what you're doing on your channel and when you are diamond painting. That'll be awesome, because I want to make sure that I'm subscribed and all that jazz. Because I'll tell you, the older I get, girlfriend, I don't remember everything that I've done. I remember a lot of the things that were going on in my life that were either really, really bad or really, really good, and everything in between. All right. So now with this one, I don't need my 3 spacer. Thank you. Thank you, Purple Sherry. It should come up in a moment. There we are. Thank you. I'm going to click that right now. Let me bring up a YouTube instance. And then I'll be able to get it. Da, 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 da. All righty. And we're gonna skip this. And here you are. Okay. Oh, okay. I got you, Sherry. I'm gonna subscribe to you. I thought you were going live and doing it, your diamond painting live. But I've subscribed to you just in case you do, okay? And I'd love to have you come up on the show, on the panel. That would be awesome. But until then, you can diamond paint with it. Diamond paint while we're diamond painting. And there's usually more people here. But, life, as they say. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to get one of my cutesy diamond painting styluses. And we'll get going. Oh, I think I will use, let me see, should I use you today? I think, you know what? I'm gonna do it the easy way. Okay. I got stuff in the way from my last time I was working up here. Here we go. So I'm going to exchange this one. I have two choices. I have this one and this one. So I like the one that's angled. So I will be changing my 3-placer out. Okay, let me check out. Oh, I love Bling. Hello, Regina. Hey, Tuba Chat. I miss Tuba Chat. He came in. He usually comes in and jumps out quickly. And he likes and does a share and stuff like that. So, Tuba Chat, if you're still here, I'm glad you're here. And thank you very much. I appreciate you. And I hope that you are having a fantabulous day. He says, word up. And he says he shared it on Reddit. Oh, I know I'm supposed to be over there on Reddit. And here comes our members that are coming in the chat. You can see their links. So if you're interested in seeing other channels and friends of my channel, there you go. Purple Sherry says, thank you so much. And everybody speaking to everybody. And there we go. Okay, so let's go ahead and get started. I should have had my my automated voice turned on so I don't miss anybody. But it's all good. You know what I can do is I can do this. And that way, it might be a little easier. All right, so let's get going. Let me stop talking and get it going. So this is A25. And you know what? You really have to be careful because it looks so much like the one that's already down there. Let me see. Boy, that color is so close. Well, follow directions. And it really does make a difference when you look back at it from afar. Because sometimes I'm thinking, do they really know what they're doing? Yeah, they know what they're doing because it's laid out by a computer. So As long as it's programmed properly, it'll give you the desired results. Hey guys, how's the music? Is it too low? Is it too loud? Is it just right for you? Please let me know. Uh-oh. I don't know if you guys hear that buzzing, but that's my husband's self-cleaning razor. It stopped, but it could start back at any time. Let me make sure I'm not missing anybody. Oh, thank you all for the thumbs up. Okay, thank you, Purple Sherry. Purple Sherry, so what are you working on? What's your latest diamond painting? And you know what? Even though I said what I said, I keep looking at it and I'm just like, are you sure that's the right color? It just looks so, I don't know. Yeah, that's different. Oh, that's right. So it's okay. So what it is it's A25 and A26, and it's right next to each other. So at least I'm glad I didn't make a mistake. That's what I'm always worried about. Like, are you paying attention and did you make a mistake? But the colors are so close together. If I can show you guys what I'm talking about, let me see if I can bend the canvas and show you. So here's A25, and that's what I'm working on right now. And this is A26 that's already down. So you can see they're very, very close in color, almost identical. So you definitely want to make sure you're not making a mistake. But if you do, it's okay. Sometimes, depending on how many dots you have, sometimes you don't have to start over, and but if you do ever find yourself where you have to start over and change what you've done, what's great to have is one of these, some tweezers, and then you can pick them up quite easily. Okay, she says a dreamer design called Pixie Painter. Do you like doing rounds? Okay. I think I like the rounds. I've done a square drill one time, and it fills out everything better, but it was really intense because I was a beginner and you have to get it exactly right. But the payoff is so much better. I think I've just gotten used to the rounds. How about you? Let me look up this one that you're talking about. See if I can find it. Hey, Passion for Art, God's Word, how are you? Saying hey to everyone. Okay, a dreamer design called Pixie Painter. Let me see if I can find it. Pixie Painter by Pixie Painter. Okay, let's see. Pixie Painter. Dream my desire. Dream my desire. Okay, let's see. Ah. Oh, you guys have got to see this. Okay. Let me pull it up and then I will check back with the chat, okay? This is so cool. All right. And I'm going to do a screen share. Look at what Purple Sherry is working on. Oh my God. That is darling. It looks so whimsical. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of The Hobbit. Oh, look at the little, if you've got the ears like the little elven people. That is so cute. Thank you for sharing that. That is so cute. Let me see what I missed. Oh, you guys have really been going. Okay. So I see. Finally can write from here. That's what Buddha is saying. Sure is talking. All right. Yeah, I know. It's weird. It's unusual to be by myself. But you know what? It's okay. Because you know I love diamond painting. That's the one I just showed you guys. Gotta walk in the shade to type hi everyone. You're working outside, Buddha. Purple Sherry says, she is so fun. I started in the bottom right corner and I'm up to her hands. I named her Piper. You are so welcome. Yeah. And Passion for Art, God's word says, so very cute. I love to see what people are doing. I really do. You know, there's always something that you didn't know about. And that was darling. What do you know what you're gonna do with it when you finish it? What do you guys in the chat do with your diamond art when you're done with it? Do you keep it in a portfolio? Do you frame some of them? Do you give it away? Do you sell it? What do you guys do? Let's see. Jessica, what are you working on? Purple Sherry wants to know. And she says, I'm doing a big beach painting. Okay. That's what I'm working on. You guys just can't see all of it right now. But I'm not trying to do, I have one more very large diamond painting that I have. It's like, let me see. I think it's like 24 inches. No, 26 inches by maybe 17 or 18. Oh boy. I was really satisfied when it was done, but I kind of want to go down to the smaller ones now. Okay, so Texas Regina says she gives hers away or she frames and hangs them. Okay. And Purple Sherry said, I have no clue what I would do with it. Just as long as you have fun and enjoy working on it, right? Because I know I haven't decided what I'm going to do with the vast majority of mine. I can tell you one thing though, I enjoy doing it. It's relaxing, and it's one of those hobbies that give me a lot of joy and pleasure. And I don't know if you guys had heard me, but I really never considered myself an artist. So, but I like arts and crafts. So what do you do with that? Well, I'll tell you what to do. You find something that is difficult to mess up. And I feel like that you can't make serious mistakes with diamond painting. And if you do, you can, change it and it still comes out nice. So I enjoy it. And I know a lot of people say, oh, it's too time consuming. Well, anything that you do that's really worthwhile is going to be time consuming. You have to put some time into it. Some people enjoy coloring, and I like coloring, okay, but I don't know. This and paint by numbers always have intrigued me, even as a child. So this is what I do as a hobby, and I enjoy it. There, I said it. And I'm sticking to it. I approve this message. Okay, let's see what's going on here. I'm working on building on the fishing pier on the big beach paint. If you tell me the name of it, or if you tell me the name of it and where I can find it, then I'll put it up on the screen so that we can all see it. Passion, is it like a lighthouse or something, or something different? There are some more of my members. You guys make sure that if you're interested in, checking out what's new and around YouTube and people who are very good to my channel, check out those members, because I guarantee you that if you leave them a like and a message, that they will return and look at your channel, and they may even become a subscriber. I'm pretty sure they will. Let's see. Exactly. Anything that keeps my brain and hands busy. I gotta tell you, I had a vertigo spell and when I woke up from bed this morning, oh man, that vertigo is no joke. I grew up in Chicago, so the few times I went up to the top of the John Hancock building or the Sears Tower, when I looked, they have an observation deck, and when I looked over the side, I felt like something was pulling me off, and I had to back up real quick. Mm-mm. Beautiful Disco. I hope you are feeling better. Me too. Shoot. I mean, have you figured out a way to calm it down or to manage it? That's what I'd like to know. Okay, it's something different, passion. Okay. Yes, prayers for Jessica. In the name of Jesus, let her know what she needs to do. Heal her and restore. In the name of Jesus, amen. I'm sure you're going to feel better soon, and you may not have to deal with that stuff. But if you do, you know what to do. Call on the Lord. Let's see. Hello, members. Great to see you. Passion for art, God, we're all. Thank you. Feeling better now. That's right. Hey, Deacon Terry, how you doing, sir? Good afternoon. Oh, it's so nice to see you. Passion for art said, oh gosh. Texas Regina said, hi, Brother Terry. My paintings and focus on God. Amen. I tell you what, you guys, I don't know how people make it when they're going through something, because all of us will. All of us have, all of us will. It's not a matter of if, it's when. And if you do not have your faith intact, I just don't know. So that's what I pray for people, is that, I try to help them meet whatever need they may have, if I can, if I'm capable of it. And then I tell them about God, because it's really better if you have already, been in the process of your transformation, and that you have a relationship with Christ, because then when those hard times come, you'll be able to lean on it. It's very challenging to talk to someone about Christ and God and his goodness, and they're going through, because they're already in the midst of it. But I do it anyway, and then I let them know from me. I tell them my experience. I don't tell them that this is going to absolutely work for you, because some people are looking for an excuse anyhow, and not maliciously so. And I let them know, when I have been in some of the hardest times, the hardest seasons of my life, I get in that word and I stay in it, and I listen to the word, and I watch people talk about the word and how you can apply it in your life. And over time, those bad feelings go away. So I'm a believer, and I know it. I know it works. It works for me during those times. And I praise God for it, because you can go through some dark times in your life. I'll just say difficult. And you don't know how you're going to get it. You don't know, you feel like you'll never smile again. And when I talk to people in those situations, I tell them, you know what? I can't say that I understand what you're going through. I don't. But I can tell you this, that you're going to smile again. Okay. It may not be right away, but you are going to smile again. And yeah, it helps. Let's see what's going on. People are coming in, and I missed. Let me scroll back up. I see Deacon Terry, and he says, I'm feeling great. I'm doing great. I'm not claiming anything less. Yes, yes. Go ahead, Terry. Hey, that's my art. How you doing, sweetheart? Heal her from her head to her toes. Thank you, God, for your healing power. Amen. Amen. Woo. Let's see. Hello. Fifi came in? I didn't see Fifi. Did I miss Fifi? If I missed her, oh my gosh. I don't see Fifi in the chat. But if you're here, Fifi, say hi again. And hey, girl. Hey, girl. Hey. Let's see. That's my art. And Terry says 80% of life is not what happens, but how you react. The other 20% is beyond your control. How you react to a situation can be just as deadly as the situation itself. Yeah. I can look back at things in my life that if I had made a different decision, it would have taken me on a different journey. So yeah, please listen to the gospel song, Lean on Jesus. Lean on Jesus. Has anyone heard that? I'm gonna have to put that in and play it. Lean on Jesus. Please listen to the gospel song, Fix It Jesus by the Canton Spirit. I know that one. I definitely know that one. And then he says, Trouble in My Way by the Como Mamas. Is that the one that goes, Trouble in my way? Like that? Let's see. Miss Kim Bingbar is talking about, please read the Holy Bible book of Ecclesiastes, chapter 3, verses 1 through 8, King James Version. A time and a season for everything under the sun. People have different seasons in their life. Yes. Thank you, Deacon Terry. Let's see. Oh, I got 8 wonderful people in here. You know how they always say, I got 8 million people. That's claiming it. So I'll say, is it 8,000? I'll say 8,000. Okay, 8 million might overwhelm me, especially since I'm by myself today. But I want to thank you guys. And then we keep going with what I'm doing here. Hey, do you guys like listening to music while you're diamond painting? Do you like the quiet? Do you do it when your family is around? Do you go to yourself and do it? Do you have a closed off space that is just you and your diamond painting? Has anyone ever seen that movie called The War Room? Sometimes you don't have a space that you can call your own, but you can go in the closet like she did and, create your safe place or your, area of solitude or prayer, your prayer closet, things like that. What do you guys do for the diamond painting, your different arts and crafts, or prayer? And I know you can pray anywhere, that's true. But I used to have an area in another home that I lived in where it was just my sanctuary, As my dad says, who is a retired pastor, you are never alone. That's the truth. And if we could just remind each other that, because sometimes when we're in, our down times, we need somebody to just tell us that. And, we don't expect for them to solve the problem. But if they could just tell us, you're not alone. And, God may not take the problem from you, but he'll definitely walk with you, whether you're going around it, under it, over it, through it, And then you're better for it after it's over. What do they say? What doesn't KILLU makes you stronger? Well, you definitely learn from it. That's for sure. Okay, let's see. I do diamond painting when others are on live. Okay, so you're diamond painting now, Regina? I got you, others. Okay. I have a Purple Sherry says, I have a craft room, which I call my happy place. I do my devotion in here, diamond paint in here, and watch YouTube. I listen to praise and worship videos while I diamond paint. Oh my gosh. You know what? Sherry, I gotta try to figure out a way where I wouldn't get a copyright claim if I gotta look into that. Thank you for saying that. See that? God is so good. Thank you for saying that. I'm gonna have to check into that. See how I can get around it. Terry says, Deacon Terry says, Miss Kimblingbar is talking about a believer having a secret closet in their life. Yes, sir. A secret closet is a place in your mind, or a physical piece, where you can shut out the world and communicate directly with the great Lord Jesus Christ and the Holy Spirit. Well, you don't have to say that twice. And please listen to the gospel song, Secret Closet by the Gospel Corps. Terry, you're just coming up with all kinds of stuff. And you got George Dean and the gospel. Okay, so they both sung it. Okay. Hey, Deborah, how are you? Nice to see you. What are you working on today, Deborah? She says, hello, everyone. And Regina says, okay, she's not doing the diamond painting today. Okay. Sherry said, you are welcome. Okay. That's my store. If you guys are in need of any jewelry or accessories, make sure you share that out to people, okay? Don't keep me a secret. I don't know where everybody is today, you guys, but we're gonna keep it moving, because don't one monkey stop no show. The show must go on, right? But I'm glad you guys are here. If anything, you can listen to some good soothing and calming music with me. And as you can see, this one that I'm working on now, this diamond painting, it is, don't forget, you guys, to give me the thumbs up. I appreciate you. It looks like most of you have, even more. Make sure I'm reading that right. She's ironing right now. Girl, I hate ironing. Hate it with a passion. I remember my mother used to have to threaten me to iron. So I try to buy things where you don't have to iron. Oh my God, I got 19 thumbs up. At least that's what I'm looking at. Let me refresh it. When you're on the different platforms that you use, it doesn't show those thumbs up. It's a lot that it doesn't show. 24 thumbs up. Wow. That is so nice. Even when people can't stay, they still, they set me up, and that's real nice. Oh, people do have a heart for God. Let's see. I'm your number one hype man. I'm proud of it. Much love. You do nothing halfway. Please keep up the great work. Thank you, Terry. Anybody got anything interesting planned for the weekend? Any birthdays or any birthdays coming up? I used to wish I had like a birthday when the weather was warm, when you can, do a lot. But then I became satisfied with mine. My birthday, it gave me a lot of trouble in my household. My birthday is December 20th. And I don't know about you guys, but if you or you know anybody that has a birthday in December, maybe even November, what you get is a birthday / Christmas gift. That's what you get. And I have to be honest, I used to get mad about it. Okay, I think I got all the wives in that lane. I can move up to the next. I guess I'll move up to the next one, since I have this one open. Let's see. Hey, One Crafty Sister is in the house, you guys. One Crafty Sister. I got a lot of people that's been dropping by. So if you guys want to drop your link, do so by typing in I love bling. No spaces, okay? All one word. Terry says, thank you. And Purple Sherry says, excuse me. Purple Sherry didn't burp. Today starts spring break for the grandkids. So we have something planned just about every day locally. Almost every day next week. What? Oh, Sherry, I'm so happy that you have grandchildren. I keep looking at my son and my daughter, and I'm like, what are you guys gonna do? What are you guys gonna do? I'm starting to get up there now. Oh my gosh. Texas Regina says, my granddaughter's 13th birthday today. Oh, you guys have grandbabies. Birthday blessings to your granddaughter, Regina. That's awesome. Well, Crafty Sister, what you up to today? Or for the weekend? I'm sorry about that buzzing in the back if you guys can hear it. I told everybody that was in here earlier, that's my husband's self-cleaning razor. That thing is annoying. He used it this morning, and instead of having it plugged up in the bathroom, hey, that's a good idea. He has it in the bedroom. So it decides. Look, I don't know why I didn't do that. When after he first used it this morning, it waited till I'm doing my diamond painting show to pull that. So exactly what it did. Everybody speaking to each other. And we'll tell her happy birthday. I have a niece that her baby is 17 months old, and I haven't seen him in person yet. So I'd like to do that this summer. As a matter of fact, instead of saying I'd like to do it, I'm just gonna say I am. I'm claiming it right now. I'm putting it out there, and that's the plan. Right, Miss Kim, that's what I say about my children. I know. It getting on my nerves. I'm like, come on, y'all. Regina says they live in another town, so I'll call her later. Okay. Remind the viewers and subscribers to share your YouTube channel link in this YouTube live stream broadcast. Type I love Bling. Thank you, Terry. I'm getting up there. I know I still want to be able to run with them, and do all that stuff. Terry dropped his link, you guys. Check out Associate Minister, Reserve Deacon Terry. Check him out. He's a great friend and supporter to have. As you can see, he's helping me out a lot. And Passion for Art, God's Word, has dropped her link as well. So please, you guys, do me a favor and do yourself a favor and check them both out. One Crafty Sister says, I'm excited. We'll be attending my close friend's art exhibit tonight. Looking to have an amazing time. Oh, shoot. Wow, you know someone who's actually is good enough to have an art exhibit. That's cool, One Crafty Sister. I hope everything goes well with that. I'm sure it will. Wow. That's cooler than cool. You get to dress up. Oh, girl, what you gonna wear? What you gonna wear? How you gonna dress up and how you gonna accessorize, girl? That's what I want to know. When you go to an art exhibit or to an art exhibition like that, you gotta hold your pinky finger up and you gotta be bougie. So she's like, I ain't gotta be nothing, but I want to see what she gonna say. That's what I would be trying to do. I don't go a lot of places like I used to where there's a need for dressing up. Really dressing up. I'm not, now some people, when they attend church, they dress up. Some people really dress up. So, it all depends. Let's see. Loving. Okay. I love Bling. Texas Regina has dropped her link, you guys. Make sure you check out Texas Regina. Texas Regina is a diamond painter just like I am. So check out Texas Regina. And everybody in here, when people check you out, please remember, if they leave a like and a comment, please remember to check them out too, okay? You know what to do. Miss Kim Bling Bob, may I be a moderator for you? Oh, you're not? I thought you were. Okay, I'll tell you what. I will look into that because you always help me. I got 2 live streams coming up next month on April 5th at 9:30 and April 18th at 10 p.m. Okay, is that where you'll be doing diamond painting? Let me know. Okay, Deacon Terry, let me get over here. Because it's not like you don't work. Some people ask you and they don't do a thing. And I'm like, well, they haven't done a thing. I'm like, what are you talking about? All right, Terry, you should have a shield now. Make me proud. Make mama proud. Let's see. Hey, Edna. Thank you for visiting. I left you a message, Edna. I don't know if you saw it yet, but I missed your bingo game. And I really wanted to play. So I'll catch you next time. And I already set an alarm for Thursday. So if I am not tied up during that time, I will be there. And I thought it was interesting the way that you play the game. So yeah. I watched about 3 or 4 games and I said, oh, okay, this is different. I like that. So let me see. Passion. I was asking the question, are those going to be your diamond painting streams? Because if they are, let me just go ahead and take a picture anyhow, so I can remember to put in an alarm for each one. I have to have alarms, you guys. Because I really do want to come, and sometimes I get notifications, sometimes I don't, sometimes I'm doing something when it comes around. So Edna, what's the latest diamond painting that you've been doing, and what are you doing today? And you can also drop the link for your channel if you type in I Love Bling, no spaces, all one word. And Deacon Terry says, Miss Kingsbury, you've already seen the quality of my work. Yes, I have. I've seen it here. Okay, so let's see. On April 5th at 9:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I'll be singing Christian song about Jesus and doing Easter crafts on Easter night. Oh, shoot. You know what? I haven't done Easter eggs in quite a while. And I'd love to see what type of crafts you're doing. Okay, and on April 18th at 10, she'll be doing a live painting on the beach painting. Okay. Well, I got you. And if you let me know when you actually put that up on your channel for your lives, because that way I'll be able to share it out on my community wall. So that'll be awesome. Hey, Farmer Jazz, how you doing? Thank you so much. She's stopping in to show support. I appreciate you, honey. What you up to today? Have you been in the garden planting? That's what all my gardener friends, that's what they're doing, because they have to catch this season. You can't play around when you're a gardener. One crafty sister says, funny, you asked the last one she had was dressy last year. Oh, okay. This one would be casual. Okay. Well, you can still send me some pictures of what you guys was wearing last time. We are celebrating our Cherry Blossom Festival season here. So she asked everyone to dress casual and shake. Oh my God. Oh, you know what? I need to get down to Washington, D.C. for the opening of the Cherry Blossoms. And hopefully I'll get there before it rains. Because isn't it usually like maybe the last week in March or the first week in April? So your Cherry Blossoms have already opened? Awesome. Oh, that shades of pink is going to be beautiful. Girl, I saw a purse that was pink, and it was a LV. Oh my God, it was sharper than sharp, but I don't have anything pink, so I passed it by. But girl, I can't wait to see what you guys look like. Purple Sherry said, thanks for stopping by. Everybody's speaking. Okay, I see it. I was behind. And Edna says, I haven't done any diamond painting in a while. Thinking on picking it up and hanging with you all. I have to order some kits. Okay, Edna, you know what? Let me show you how to get started real quick, fast, in a hurry. I was showing people at the beginning And I'll show you right now. Check this out. You can pick this up at your local Dollar Tree, DT store. And at mine, everything is still $1.25. So these are keychains. So you can see this one is the watermelon and this one is the lemon. And so you don't have to use it as a keychain. You can hang it up on your rearview mirror or what have you. And each one comes with the keychain element. It has your wax, it has your tray, and it has your diamond painting pen. Okay? So that's how you can get started real quick, fast, and in a hurry. And I don't know about the General Dollar or the Family Dollar, but I also know that the one that I'm working on right now, this one that I'm working on right now, I paid $10 for. It was $9.99 or $9.95, and I got mine from Walmart, and it's a diamond dot. So it's kind of like what Kleenex is to facial tissue. It's called Diamond Dots brand, and it's called Crystal Shore. And it's beautiful. I don't have the box in it any longer because I was trying to get rid of a lot of trash, and it was just in the way. So yeah. And then of course you can go on to Amazon, as they call it, and you can look for diamond paintings under $5 or whatever your figure is, and go from there. One crafty sister says, everyone will look pretty in pink. Congratulations to your friend. Yes, Sherry, that is awesome. Okay. And then Edna said, I did share you out with a few friends that like and do diamond painting. Thank you, Edna. That is so nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. We visited one year for the Cherry Blossom Festival. It was beautiful. Okay, in DC. Yeah, all around that basin, they have all of them planted. It's awesome. Awesome. Okay. Deacon is telling you what to do, and one crafty sister said, I live in Georgia. I'll be taking pictures. Okay. One crafty sister, I used to live right outside of Atlanta, and I would really like to come back. These are great for the fruits of the spirit. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I posted it on my community tab about April. Awesome. I like that. So yeah, you know what? I think I'm going to make a list of all the things that I want to do. And I may or may not be doing it with my husband, because he is during this season, like between the end of March and I guess the end of October, he's an umpire for baseball. And he usually wants to do as many games as he can, so he enjoys it. He gets paid as well. So, but there's things that I want to do when it's nice and warm. And so, as you can imagine, what he does is during the warmer season, and then was stuck at home for the winter, and I don't like that. So I told him, I said, well, you got to do what you got to do. If you want to take off some time, then we can do something. We can be about it. But if you don't, I got to do something that makes me happy too. You guys know what I mean? Yeah. It's just one of those things. Let's see. Okay, everybody's talking to each other. Super. That's great. I hope you guys have connected with each other because I like using this live as a networking opportunity as well. And when people come up on the panel, they can share their hobbies or their small businesses, or some people call them side gigs, whatever it is. Because I like for people to share out what they're doing. Oh shoot. I just thought about something. I forgot to share this live. Well, I can remedy that real quick, fast, and in a hurry. You guys, if you haven't liked the live stream, please give me a thumbs up. And if you haven't shared, if you have that ability on your social media, please do. Okay, that is done. I think I want this a little, well, I guess that's okay. I like playing around. With these different platforms, get it to look the way you want it to look. Okay, so now I'm done with those. So I think I will put those up, and then I'll start on the letter T. Now this one is kind of weird. This one has, let me show you guys, it has, that's what you got to be careful of. It has a lowercase letter T, and it has an uppercase letter T. Now, I don't know why they would do that, but they did. So I'm being careful and making sure I see what I'm doing. I'm going to keep this tray available to me. I'm just going to stick this in it and put it off to the side. Now, when I'm doing a diamond painting that is more of the confetti style, you know, with all different kinds of stuff, like this one was at one point, then I'll have maybe 2 or 3 trays, like up to 5 right here, so that I can get to it. And I'll have my release paper here so it can sit on it. But not so much this time. Okay, and this one is kind of weird as well because it has the lowercase, the uppercase, and it looks like an L. So I want to make sure. Yeah, it does. And it's not many of them. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the T's, the uppercase T's, and get those out of the way. And then I might go to the L's. So the uppercase T is A14. A14. So, for you guys that are new to diamond painting and you haven't started yet, this uppercase T says A14 on it. It also says the diamond dot number, and I'll show you. See, it says A14 right here with a capital T. And I also have the diamond dot number 8366. So if you ever run out of them or you spill them or something like that and you need to restock, then you can always contact Diamond Dots and give them that number and they will send it to you. So here it is, both the serial number and the diamond dot, 8366. Okay. Uh-oh, I see somebody moving. Hey, Rico. Okay, let's see. Edna says, I just shared you out on my Facebook. Thank you, Edna. Look at that. How nice is that? Thank you. And One Crafty Sister is dropping her link. You guys make sure you go over there and you pick her up. All right? Check out what she has, because she is One Crafty Sister, just like her name implies. Yes, I totally understand that you need to do what makes your hubby, makes you happy and while he's working. Yeah, I got you, Sherry. Yeah, because otherwise it'll just be like, And then I tell you what he likes to do is when he travels, he doesn't travel for exploration. He just wants to visit his friends. He has one particular friend that's a friend of our family that we love to go visit, and he likes to visit his godparents. But I'm just like, okay, but that's not always fun for me. I want to do something different. So yeah. Rico's talking to everybody. And Terry says, please read the Holy Bible book of Galatians chapter 5, verses 22 to 23, King James Version, the fruit of the Spirit, singular. Thank you. One Crafty Sister has shared us out. Thank you, One Crafty Sister. Appreciate. If you guys have the ability to share out, please do so. Thank you. And make sure you hit the thumbs up. I got my members running through here, so you guys make sure that you check them out. They will reply. Rico, how you feeling today? You still packing? Oh, here we go. Kim, I will be moving April 4th. Yay! Yes! That sounds good. I'm so glad to hear it. And I'm glad that you were able to move when it wasn't, too cold. I hate moving in the winter. Excellent job. I'm so happy to hear that everything worked out, for your benefit. Okay, so now I'm spelling A14. So Rico, you are you packed yet? I know you have some time. I tell you what, if I were you, because I've done this many times, make sure that you have like a duffel bag with the things that are necessity for you now, and you can live out of that duffel bag. And make sure you pack everything, because what you'll tend to do is leave out things. So, I need that, or I need this, or I need that. And then when it comes time for the time when it's really time to go, then you'll find out that you have more to pack than you thought you had left. So yeah. A lot of these look the same, you guys. This is tea. And tea looks similar to those colors too. That's why you have to be careful. But once you know, like I did, I pulled it out and I made sure I know that this is the letter T. Let's see. He says, thank you. And Purple Sherry is saying, congratulations on your new place. And Edna is saying, congratulations. And Rico is happy. He said, thank you, everybody. Thank you. That's what he said. He said, yes, I am fully packed. Oh, he's already ready. You know what? I know the circumstances, so I know that you didn't pull any stops. You are ready. Yes. So Rico, the way they treated you so poorly, are you going to clean up? I guess if you didn't put down a deposit, then you don't have to worry about it. But if you did put down a deposit, you know what, even if you didn't, please make sure that you take photographs and video of the entire place, okay? Because I'm not so sure that your landlord wouldn't try to be dirty, like that. Or maybe, you know what, not even dirty, just the fact that they may have to renovate or repair some items and they don't want to pay for it all out of their pocket. And, they could turn around and say, well, it wasn't like this. So just, if I were you, I would do that just and keep it for at least a year to make sure that they see the real condition of the place and that it was wear and tear, things of that nature. This is great advice, Miss Kim. I have lived in the same house for 29 years. I wouldn't want to pack first. Yeah. The only thing I'm going to miss about this place is the walk-in closet. Yeah. Edna says, yes, Rico, take photos or video. Yes. Absolutely. Because it will come back to haunt you. He said, oh, yeah, I got a whole video. Okay. Good. So then it sounds like you're set then. You're just ready to go. So happy for you. Now you don't have to deal with that person. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna tell you this. Sometimes we get bum raps, but guess what, you guys? Sometimes it's to make you make that move. Not necessarily a move like he's doing, physically, but make a move on something you've been thinking about. Make a move on a new job. Make a move on a new career path. Make a move on a relationship that, you've been, how should I say, where it's just stagnant, and you have to make a move on seeing if you can repair it with that person. And then make no mistake about it, it takes more than just one person to repair or better a relationship. So sometimes those things, and some people say it's God, forces us. And I don't think God puts anything bad on us, but I know this. He allows certain things to happen, and then we can grow from it, and we can build our spiritual muscles, going through it. And he's right there with you. He said he'll never leave or forsake us. So I believe it. He says, I never tore up anything in this place. Okay. And then Deacon Terry says, Rico, please take a picture of each room before you move furniture in. Oh, yeah, that's right. In the new place, also report any damage you find immediately. Also test the water and electricity. And Passion says, congratulations. So, Rico, Your new place is supposed to give you a move-in checklist. And before you move anything in, you need to go through that checklist with a fine-tooth comb and take pictures of everything, just like Deacon Terry said, before you move anything in, okay? And make sure that they're clear pictures, and make sure that you save those photos someplace where you can pull them back up. So you're gonna need those photos for as long as you live there. So you have to make sure maybe that they're in the cloud, or I would put it on an external hard drive, like a flash drive or something like that. I'd have it in more than one place. I know that. And one of the best places you can put it is in email, okay? Because that email will be there. So that's what we would do. And that says exactly, Miss Kim. Yep, about that. You know, sometimes you have to be made to make that move. Right, that extra push we need to move. Yes. And Rico says, thank you. One crafty sister says, congratulations, Rico. Video out, video in, Rico. That's what Anna says. And Rico said, yes, I got that set as well. Okay, excellent, Rico. Well, what you need us for then, Rico? What you come over here asking questions for? You know it all. I'm glad, though. I'm glad for you. Okay, so those are all the capital T's. It wasn't many. Well, I see a couple here that are above where I really wanted to go, so I'll just fill those in because I'm going to be there soon anyhow. Let's see, do I see any? Oh, here's some over here. I want to go to a space where I can get out my 3-placer. Okay, let's see if there are any more. Okay. And I really want to go over here where all these 3s are. But instead of doing that, I'm going to do the right thing and finish out this area right here. So right here, I have the L's and I have the lowercase t's. So let me make sure that is actually an L. Okay, yeah, it's an L. And it's a gray color. So that'll be good to get into a different type of color hue altogether. And then the lowercase t is a kind of like a beige color. I'm going to go with the L's because I want to go with a completely different color palette. And that's going to be A16. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is I'm not going to be lazy, because sometimes what I'll do is I'll just lay the tray with this in it. No. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get one of these containers, and I got these from the Dollar Tree too. And since I don't see hardly any more of those, I'm going to put them up. The other one I didn't put up. Okay. And then this is what I do, you guys. This is just one of the things that I do. So I open the bag and then I cut right here. And then I cut on the other side of the number. And then I cut this out. Okay? So that big piece in the garbage. And then I hold the little container that's cylindrical. And I put it down inside and I close it. There we go. Okay? So that's that. All right, let me go back to the chat. Let's see. He laughed. Okay. We must remember not all blessings are going to be beautiful and sweet. Some blessings are going to be ugly and sour. Yeah, we don't know that they're a blessing at that time. Be wise enough to see your blessing, use your blessing, and benefit from your blessing. All right now, Deacon Terry. You preaching. Passion for ourselves. You're welcome. Hey, Big Rooster show. Big Rooster's in the house. Oh, you guys. Big Rooster, you missed it, but I'm going to play it again just because you're here. Kim, you missed a spot. The little part, you got one space missing. Oh. Hey, Big Rooster. Okay, right here. Yeah, it's a different number. So I'm going to get that when I do these threes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm glad you could see it, though. Let's see. Let me go down. Everybody's speaking. And Rico says, Kim, check your phone. I sent you where you have been. Okay. Look at that. I have good friends. He wants to show me where I missed the spot. Okay. Look, you guys. Thank you, Rico. Okay. We're at a good spot right now, and Big Rooster is in the house. Big Rooster, you still in the house, right? Give me a thumbs up if you're in the house. He said, you're welcome. Okay, he's here. Okay, for those of you who were not here at the beginning, I would like to share with you my new intro and outro song. It's for my channel, and Big Rooster created it for me, okay? And he gave it to me, okay? I have my own song, okay? So you guys, take a listen, okay? Let me get this off the screen. Nope, I don't want you there right now. And here we go.
It's skins bling bling in fashion. Being stylish and up to date is always a passion. So take a look at the website and thanks for coming. I sure the more you search, chances are you're gonna find you with someone else, something. I see y'all coming into the online store. Keep sliding in and out the virtual door. I keep the shelf stocked and tight. There's always a great sale cause the price is right. M's bling bling fashion. Being stylish and up to date is always a passion. So take a look at the website and thanks for coming. I sure the more you search, chances are you're gonna find something. Tune in and catch me and my friends crying, laughing, and no more fainting. Having fun, enjoying one another's company while showing off some paintings. But that ain't all we do. Check us out and make a suggestion or two. Just kids bling bling in fashion. Being stylish and up to date is always a passion. So take a look at the website and thanks for coming. I sure the more you search, chances are you are gonna find something.
All right. Oh, I love it. I love it. You guys couldn't see me, but I was over here rocking. Woo! Let's see, everybody is speaking to each other. L Triple G said, Miss Kim, I'm in the butcher, so taking care of business. Okay, L Triple G. Thank you, baby. Thank you. Everybody give a thumbs up that's new in the chat. Yes. You guys like my song? I love it. I love it. Edna says, I love it. I love it. Thank you, Edna. And Associate Minister Reserve Deacon Terry says, Big Rooster does quality work. Yes, he does. You can listen to a lot of his work on Life with Tasharia. Oh, Frugal Mama, original YouTube channel, Life with Tasharia. Okay. All right. And that's Professor. He's a new member, you guys. Membership is only 99 cents. It begins at 99 cents. So if you guys want to show support to the channel and get your link dropped and be on the membership video, let me know. Big Rooster say, nice. Y'all know Big Rooster, what I'm going to do next is I'm going to come up with my own, like another video so that I can use with it, something that's a little bit more up to date. So I'm going to do that next. But check it out, you guys. Rooster, put I love bling in the chat. All one word, no spaces. I love bling. And my trusty assistant, Nightbot, will drop your link. I want you guys to go to Big Rooster's channel. You know what to do when you get over there. All right. Take a look at maybe a short or a video. Leave a like, leave a comment, and subscribe. And that way you'll be able to look at his channel. And if you would like a song for your channel as well, or for anything else that you're doing, it could be for a wedding affair. It could be for a comedy event, whatever it may be. And he will let you know his prices, and, you guys can work from there. So as you can see, he does great work. Great work. Rico Bazaar says, very cool. I like it. And L Triple G said, Rooster, I love your work, bro. Ooh, yeah. Rico said, what's up, L Triple G? And Rick Rooster says, thank you, L Triple G. And he's dropping his link right now, you guys. Okay, and Edna, take off the hashtag and it will drop your link, okay? And then you'll be good. Thank you so much. And while you guys are doing that, I want you guys to see my membership video, okay? I'm going to throw that up right now so you guys can see that. And here's Big Rooster. Make sure you do it right now. Do it right now. You guys come right back. Do it right now. Make sure you connect with him, okay? I'm going to give you guys a minute to connect with him, and then I'll put on the membership video. There you go. I love bling. Very good. There you go. And then do it for Edna as well. I'll give you guys a few minutes. There's Edna too. That's what it's all about. We want to network. Miss Kilbring. Oh! Matter of fact, let me check something. Let me check something real quick. Thank you, Rooster. I saw your text message. Thank you. That way, if somebody asks me a particular word, then I'll be able to understand it and speak with authority. But I just want to be able to sing it. Hey, hey. He made me another one, you guys, too. But that one, the mood was a little bit more sultry and sexier, and I was like, I don't think I want to use that for this particular channel. Let's see. Okay, and let's see. Edna said, thank you so much. Of course. And Rico is dropping his link. Oh, Rico, let me tell you guys. Okay, first of all, let me tell you guys about Big Rooster. Big Rooster has a show that comes on tonight, and he does it mostly every Friday night, and it's at 9 p.m. Eastern, so 6 p.m. Pacific, and it is a music show. I love it. Absolutely love it. What he does is it's either himself or other people in the audience that will come up on the panel, and they will sing or attempt to sing different lyrics from songs. And you may know the name of the song, but that's not going to get you on the wheel. You have to give him the artist. Okay, so either a singular person or the actual band name, and that's how you get on the wheel. After you get on the wheel, and if you stay there until the end, he spins it, and then you win a generous cash app. So we have fun over there, so I just wanted to let you guys know that. And on Rico's channel, Rico has what's called Rico's Bizarre Food, okay? It's self-explanatory. You can give him all different kinds of combinations of things to eat, and he will eat them. He has all kinds of videos where he's eating things, and I'm just like, oh my God, I can't look. Oh my God. But check this out. He's kind of like Fanny Dooley on Zoom, if you guys remember Zoom. Okay, I'm telling my age. Where if you give him something to eat that is normal, you know, and normal is all relative, right? So you could say, well, eat a bologna sandwich with mayonnaise on it, and he'll be like, ugh. Or eat some oatmeal with brown sugar in it and bananas or apples. Oh my God. No. Okay. Oh, look at this. We got a new member, everybody. Edna Alvarado has become a new member. She's a precious metal. Thank you, Edna. How nice. Look at that. Ding, 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 ding. God is good. God is good. Edna says, oh my goodness, I would make people's ears bleed. Let me tell you, Edna, if you come and watch the show, I'm not gonna name names, but there are some of us where, well, let's just say, God says, sing a joyful noise, so they mean well, and it's all in fun, it's not a singing contest, so. Deacon Terry says, viewers and subscribers, to share your YouTube. Okay, he's telling you how to share your YouTube link. See, that's the reason he has look, they used to call them wrenches. Now they're shields. That's why Deacon Terry has a shield. Thank you, Deacon Terry. Big Rooster said, I ate a grasshopper in Ensenada. What is that, the name of a song? I ate a grasshopper in Ensenada. Hey, Jane. How are you, Jane? We're just having fun over here, Jane. I'm all by myself, but I'm not by myself. I'm having a good time with all of you all in the chat, and I thank you. And I thank you for our new member. I love it. And you guys can drop your link again for new people that are coming in by typing in I love bling, no spaces, all one word. Edna says, I will, for the fun and the laughs, enjoy everyone's talent. Why not? Yeah. So you have his link. So it'll be fun. I know, Big Rooster, you say you really ain't one. And see, look. Grasshoppers, I love grasshoppers. Did Blue come in the house? Somebody speaking to Blue. I didn't see Blue. Well, Blue, if you're here, hey, girl, hey. Let's see. Okay, and everybody's speaking. Okay, now I'm going to show you guys a membership video, okay? And Edna, you will be next on my next iteration of the membership video. Here we go. Hey, what do you guys think about the video? I want it to be cute. Okay, Blue, I see Blue came in. Hey, sis, hey. Oh my God, maybe my platform is a little bit behind. I spoke with Jane. Let's see, good afternoon, Miss Kim in chat. And everybody is speaking to each other. Oh, I love it. Everybody's talking to each other. Yeah, I remember you, Edna. I remember you. And I'm coming to your next bingo game, too. By the way, I'm having bango. Okay, Edna, you'll see what I mean when you get there. It's going to be tomorrow. I don't have the live up yet, but it'll be tomorrow at 7 p.m. So I hope you can attend if you're not busy. Stop on by. Let's see. Very nice, very nice. Thank you. Somebody's giving out flowers. Hey, Blue. Woof, woof. I beat you to it. Getting ready. Now she's getting ready to start now because I opened the door. I love Miss Blue. I love me some Blue. And I'll tell you, it's like we've known each other for decades. I don't know how God does that. If anybody is interested in coming up, you feel free. You let me know, okay? But I am good. Don't come up because you think I need somebody. I am good, just like this. although this is unusual. Usually there's at least 1 or 2 people up here. But life is lifing. And we talk about God amongst ourselves. And I'm going to take a look back at the chat from time to time. And I appreciate you guys that are here in the background, like Buddha, who is working and listening to the music and us talk, or me talk, and you listen. Okay, let's see. Okay. Hey, Blue. Okay, thanks. Yes, I like that. Absolutely. Hey, Rico, bizarre food. Do not make me come up. Well, come on, Cletus. Oh my God. You know, YouTube frowns on threatening people. Oh, look at this, you guys. Big Rooster has given me a what? Should I call it? God. That is so nice, Big Rooster. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super chat. Looking for some bling bling, baby, this evening. I got some bling bling, baby, tonight. Looking for some bling bling, baby, this evening. Thank you, Big Rooster. That is awesome. You guys know what? That's the one great thing about being monetized is you can get super chats. You can even get Cash Apps. I got my Cash App up there at the top right-hand corner. You can scan that with another device and you can use that as well. Oh, yeah. Me too. I love Miss Blue. Yeah. Thanks for the channel support. Thank you, Jane Doe. I was about to say, where are the friends? Yeah, I know the friends are in the chat today, right? And that's okay. Look at this girl. That's an inside joke for you guys that don't come over there to the Blues channel. So that's a great reason for you to come over to Blues channel. All right. Oh, she said it's been great. Oh, Emma said it's been great to meet you all. I have a prior commitment. See you hopefully tomorrow night. Have a blessed day, you all. Oh, absolutely. Okay, Emma, you take care. Be safe. And thank you so much for coming. I really do appreciate it, okay? God bless, okay? Let's see. Uh-oh. Look at, see, Nightbot got your butt. Look at that. Oops, we know you're excited, but it's definitely now let's see. Blue, you got a warning. Oh, shoot. The same body, Edna and James too. And Rico said, Nightbot, go to bed. You are too old to be staying. Hey, Blue, keep Rico in your prayers. He is moving. He got his new place. He was authorized and he's already packed and all that stuff. But just keep him in your prayers for the move because it's happening soon and very soon. We are going to be in move so soon and very soon. We are going to move. Right, Rico? Passion Bar say have a blessed day. And Girl, it's about to be car season. I would deal with Nightbot. I ain't never scared Nightbot. What she said? Nightbot, she told you. She said, I ain't scared of you. I ain't scared of you. Oh my goodness. You guys are the best. So, Blue, what you got going on today? Are you doing the pick a fruit tonight? Love my pick a fruit. So, for you guys that don't know, the people who are my channel supporters, pick a fruit over with Blue involves you picking one of several fruits, and when she gets to you, she'll ask you. No, she won't ask you. She'll pick out either a scripture, or it'll be a song, or I think the other one is an affirmation. And then if it's a song, she'll ask you, would you like for her to read it or sing it? And she already knows. She don't have to ask me anymore. I'm like, as a matter of fact, the last time I was over there, I was like, you already know. So I always want her to sing because she does have a beautiful voice. Yeah. She does. God blessed her, gifted her with a beautiful voice. I guess she's got the right type of vocal cords. You know, I always wonder how that works. How do some people get better vocal cords than others? I guess it's all in the gifting process, isn't it? Let's see what we got. Blue in the corner. Grace, mercy, peace, and safety for Rico's move. Thank you, Blue. Rico, you got some more people praying for you. You got everybody praying for you. Blue is throwing a challenge tonight by yes she is. Yes she is. I just woke up 10 minutes ago. I have no idea what girl. You sound like what do they call him? Not just a musician, but a one of those musicians out on tour, like an entertainer. They stay up late. They write things. And comedians. Is it the last Friday? So it's supposed to be a drawing tonight. Oh, okay. You got a drawing tonight. Thank you, but that's not me singing. I don't know. You know what? Millie Vanilli, we got a Millie Vanilli here. Don't you know it's true? Ooh, ooh, ooh. I love you. We must remember one man's blessing can be another man's curse. Yeah. And one man's trash or one person's trash can be another person's treasure. I like that better, Terry. Although what you say is true. Too. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah. I'm not going to stay long on here because I got some things that I want to accomplish before I need to get ready for. I got 2 things tonight. Let's see. So I got Blue at 7. Oh, shoot. Rico, are you going live too at 4? Are you still going live? I bet you are because you're not sick any longer. You're done with that, and you're done with your packing. So will you be going live today at 4 p.m. Eastern Time? And will you have something bizarre to show us that you're going to eat? Let me know. Let me know, sugar. Let me know. Let me know. Let's see. Miss Kim, I think it's Michelle. Girl, you in that cat. You in that. I can't say it on the line. Let me see. How can I say it? K-I-L-L-A cat. See, it won't mess with you and Dion because you all feed it. But that's for K-I-L-L-A. Why I laugh. How long are you staying? Well, I was going to say maybe another 30 minutes. And then I got to see what Rico is doing because he is a great supporter of mine. And I try to support him as often as I can. But maybe 4 or 4:30 because I really want to get some work done here. So if you're asking because you want to come up, absolutely. He said, "Oh, he would not be going live. I packed up everything." You packed up? Rico, you didn't pack your phone up. Crickets. Blue says, "No, I'm not scheduled for PAF tonight. Maybe push it back." Okay. Not doing pick a fruit tonight. Okay. All right. So yeah, if you want to come up, I'll be here. Now, if I had known I was going to be up here without anybody, I would have turned on my speech chat so that I could hear you guys when you were talking to me. But it's okay. I'll be prepared for it next time. I don't feel like trying to take the time to set it up right now. Okay, I'll put you guys back on here. Ooh, that doesn't look good. Let me move that over. I don't like that. Seems like they got a little loud. Is that too loud? You guys let me know. Because I want you to be comfortable and I want you to still be able to hear me. But it sounded as if the volume went up. You know what? It is so interesting. When I first started going live a long time ago, you realize that you sort of have to have that radio disc jockey kind of order going because unlike the chat here, you don't know if anybody is listening to you. So you just have to talk. Rico is good at that. Even when nobody is in the chat that's, holding a conversation, he can hold a whole conversation. And that's a good skill to have. Nope. Do not want you to be alone. On my way. Oh my goodness. Hey, Blue. Hey,
Hi.
Kitty.
How are you?
How you doing?
I'm good. How you doing?
Pretty. Those are pretty. Those are really pretty. Wow. Look at that. I remember a movie called Paper Moon, and that's what that reminds me of.
Yeah. So how you been?
Ooh, I've been tired, but this is helping me to take my break. I hadn't been sleeping so well. I think my husband moves around a lot while he's sleeping. He's a very active sleeper. And what I did last night that made me feel better is I went to sleep earlier than he did, much earlier. So I was able to get into my REM sleep before he came in. And I feel much better because of it. So I'm thankful to God for that.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, because it's nothing like not getting enough rest. And you wake up and you're ready to get your day started, and you're drowsy and feeling like you can't accomplish anything because you don't want to do anything.
Right.
So yeah, I'm so glad about that because I got a lot on my plate today, and I'm going to support people. And when I support them, I want to be there so I can support them. And sometimes it's difficult when you're tired.
Right.
So I'll be going. I'm not sure if by the time it's time for Big Rooster, I'm not sure if I'm gonna feel like singing at that point, but we'll see. If I'm there, it's okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
You would be a chew-in. If there's another young lady that comes up, and she's a really, really gifted, vocally gifted person.
Okay. What happens at Big Rooster?
Well, on Fridays at 9 p.m. Eastern, he has a game show, and that game show consists of people coming up. Sometimes it's just himself, and he will sing a couple of verses of a song, and then it's our job to name the artist, not the song, but the artist. And
I love that.
If you name it correctly, then you go on the wheel for a chance to win a prize at the end.
Oh, nice.
Sometimes I participate singing. I won last time he did it. Yeah, I won.
Nice.
So I was happy. One time I won, and I just let it ride, and then the next person got a double helping for their prize. And I think I've won. Let me see. Last year, I think I won like maybe 3 times. So I was happy.
So his let it ride means it goes to the next winner. Oh, okay.
Just like how I did in bingo last week. The week before that, somebody let it ride, and so when they did that, then it doubled up for the person who won this past week, which was Cece.
Right. Now remember, we were having that discussion in the chat because I don't think Gabriel. Oh, I didn't mean to say who it was. I don't think that person understood what let it ride meant. I think they were under the impression that it's building up for them if they win next time.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to clarify in the chat. That's why I was like, so let it ride means it goes to the next person. And I think that the response was no. And so maybe next time you do bingo, if you see that individual there, you might need to explain that to them.
Okay, because
you know what I mean?
I did explain that to them. Because I think I saw what you were saying, and I said, the next person that wins next time, that money will carry over to them, and it'll double it. So
right,
they didn't understand.
Yeah,
because he was at the next game. Because he was ready for it.
This doesn't have a back chat.
Yeah, it does. Down at the bottom left-hand side of the screen.
Oh.
Passion for
Okay.
Art is speaking to you. She says, "Hey, Blue."
Hey, Passion.
Everybody has been so generous today with the thumbs up, girl. I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, oh, people are being friendly. Like right now, I have 31 thumbs up. That's awesome.
Yes. Hi, Jessica, aka Passion. Oh yeah, girl.
Oh, you're breaking up a little bit, so I didn't hear what you said.
Okay. Check your back chat, and I'm gonna go out and come back.
I can hear you perfectly now. Okay, I see what you're saying.
Okay. And
Okay.
I'm staticky, and I don't want to mess up your life, so I'll come back.
Okay.
I don't know why I'm staticky. I got all the bars.
Ask Michelle. Okay.
Oh, stop it. Bye.
Okay, you guys, so I got my lowercase t's. You know, see, I want to get down with it, and it's got so many ones and twos, you know. That's just the way it goes. So I got lowercase t's out the way, and I'm going to look up some and see if I have any more lowercase t's. And I don't see any, so I'm going to actually put these up. And you know how you can tell you're not going to be using something a lot is when they give you a bag and it's not that many in it. You already know. It's self-explanatory. All right. So let me put up. Okay, I'm coming. Okay.
Okay. You are too funny. I say you are too funny. So I guess because I didn't go all the way out and come all the way back in, I just pushed leave and then pushed start again. So now it's like, okay, it won't let me see stuff. Like I can't see comments or nothing like I did before.
Okay.
Because I didn't exit all the way out. Isn't that weird?
It is.
Ugh. Girl.
Technology.
Anywho. Oh.
So did you stay up late or did you just needed the extra rest?
Of course I stayed up late. Of course I did. Even though I wasn't doing a live stream, I was still up late because you know, I'm about to go on break. And so I've been up working on Celine.
Oh, I want to show you guys something too. Now, this came off and I wasn't aware of it because I had pulled it up a little too much. But when you're using your film that's over the diamond painting, if you pull it all the way off and you don't know which side is which, don't just stick it down and think you know. Do a test. So that's what I'm going to do now. I'm going to stick it on one part and see if it comes up easily. Okay, so I know that's the part. That's the side. But if I was to turn it over and do it, it would be a completely different thing. Oh, that one was more stickier. Hold on. Oh, less stickier. Oh, it's trying to fool me, you guys. Maybe both sides of this one. Okay, so with diamond dots, let me see. Let me do an experiment. Okay, I'm gonna let it sit there for a moment. Wow, I have not had that luck with any of the other ones that I have used. So, that's not to say it's gonna be the same for you guys, but I will say that for the one that I'm doing now, this particular piece of cellophane or whatever it is, it comes up on both sides. So it's like the release paper on both sides. So I'm not afraid to put it back down. That's cool. And then what I'll do is I'll take a couple of these, because usually I like to keep it down as well so I can put a couple of trays on it while I'm working it and go from there. Okay, let's see. Okay, Terry was saying, I can hear you clearly, no lag, no echo. Thank you, Terry. I can hear both of you clearly, no lag, no echo. Okay. Oh, pretty. Thank you, smiling. Okay. And now, let's see. So, I think I'm going to go with the capital L, and the capital L is A16. Here's A16. And as I go along, you guys, that's how I kit up. Now, if I had a small diamond painting with only 6 colors, then I would just kit them all at one time. And when I say kit up, for those of you who have not diamond painted before, it means that I take all of the drills out and put them in specialized containers or trays. Some people put them in trays. So this is my A16. And that is the capital L. And I always double check, you guys. So A16 is capital L. Got it. Before I start, I always double check. And I can actually go up with this because I see some capital L's in some different places. I got to come back and let me get this before Rico takes my head off, because this is the number 3 that I missed. And it's a weird looking number 3. I don't even know if it's a 3. And it is not a 3, you guys. I wish I could show you. It's some kind of weird character. And I can't show you because I got these diamond dots out here right now. But let me get A26, because I know I already dealt with that. And here it is right here. A26. So I'm just going to take one. I'm not going to even fill them. Okay. And put it down right there. There we go, Rico. Got that done. And then I know that I'm going to use this a lot more because it's almost filled to the top. Okay, So now we're going to go back to capital L. And I would suggest if something catches your attention and you have to go, that you make sure that you always come back and reconfirm that you're using the right diamond dot. And I really do like these. The diamond dot has really done a great job with setting up this for me. I have to tell you that I prefer the adhesive on here compared to other diamond painting canvases that I've come across. It's just right. And I don't have to do anything to it.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
So you doing anything this weekend?
Let's see, I might be going to an event. There's a women's event that's going on, but I do not know if they're going to have vendors. So if I can get a hold of the person who's in charge of it, I might have that to go to.
Okay.
And that's what I would really like, because I'm trying to get my inventory out in front of people who are getting ready to purchase for Easter and or Mother's Day.
Yes. Yes. Miss Kim, have you worked with minis? And if so, tell me how you feel about them.
Mini what?
Drills. And how do you feel about them if you have?
You mean the ones that we use for diamond painting? Is that what you mean?
Yes. Have you worked with mini drills for diamond painting?
I've worked with some irregular shaped drills, and I like those because they bring a different look and luster to your canvas, to your painting. Especially the ones that are translucent and have a silver or like a mirror reflective coating on the back. Those really make the diamond painting go in that particular area. So I've done some that have both regular drills and the irregular ones, and the ones that are translucent, and I like those a lot. As far as the square, I was answering someone earlier, and they were asking me, do I work with the square? I've done so one time, and it was at the beginning of my diamond painting journey. So I wasn't really happy with it because I found it to be a little bit more challenging. But when I finished, the payoff was well worth it. I haven't worked with any square ones since then, though. So it's not because I avoid them, it's because the diamond paintings that I've seen that I like were not square, they were round. So, yeah.
So the ones that you like that sparkle, that's the AB, right?
Yeah.
Okay, but have you...
Sparkle. I'm sorry, not just sparkle, but they have maybe a minimum of 2 different colors in them.
Right, but what I mean is this. Have you ever worked with the minis?
Oh, smaller than the standard size?
Yeah.
No, and I do not want to.
I didn't think I would want to either. Like, I never even knew they came like this. Miss Kim, that's so small. It's literally, when I put it in my hand, it was like, I really was worried about these because they're so, you can't barely even see that.
I know. It looks like a mustard. It might be smaller than a mustard seed.
Right. You sound like me earlier. That's what I said too.
God,
so this came with 7 colors, 7 minis. And I was like, wow. It was a little bit more difficult because it didn't come with a special pen to do the minis. And if you know me, I wasn't about to wait until Amazon sent me one. So I did what I had to do. But it was good. Now, will I ever do minis again? Probably not, ma'am. That they wasn't for me. But it was fun to do, and it took time, but it was interesting. So yeah, I've done squares, now minis. I think I like squares better than minis. But yeah, it was interesting to put all those little tiny. Oh my gosh.
Well, at least you know that you can do it, but you prefer not to.
Yeah, that part.
Let's see, what am I missing? Let's see. Okay. I see you, Rico. He's looking with the glasses. Attribution say still in the bushes. Okay, girl. Excuse me. I think I better get this lozenge. I try to get harsh from time to time.
Is that my phone doing that?
No, it is not, girl. That's my husband's self-cleaning razor. And I'm about to go over there and unplug it. I'm going to tell him, put that thing in the bathroom where it belongs.
As I say, I do not like to be on people's pianos, and my stuff be messing up like that. Listen, I'm trying so hard not to go in this crock pot and get these neck bones out of here.
Did you throw some pinto or some great noises in there with it?
No, we're having cabbage.
Okay. That's good too.
Yeah. Cabbage type of day. What you eating?
A lozenge.
Oh, I forgot you did just say that, didn't you?
I hate when my throat gets dry. And, I always wonder about, well, you know what? I asked my cousin, my cousin was a professional vocalist, and I would ask her, how do you make sure that when you're about to go on and sing that you don't have any phlegm? And she said that she drank warm water with lemon. And she said that cleared everything up.
Okay.
So what about you, Blue?
Well, I don't really have an answer to that question because I don't sing. So I'm sorry.
You know what?
I can't answer you.
Okay. That's what she's doing here. That's what she's doing. I can't stand people who have a gift and then from God, and then they want to act like they don't have it.
Okay, well, first of all, before people think you're serious, Miss Kim is just playing because I'm just playing with her. Please, folks, don't think that I'm like what she just said because I'm just messing with Miss Kim. I always tell people that's not me singing. But look, did you see this on my channel?
Okay. Oh, yeah. I remember. That was in your gift box, right?
Oh, you were there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As far as stuff in my throat, I never really. I mean, I guess I can say if I know I have to sing,
Mm-hmm.
like I'm gonna be singing at church or a funeral or whatever, a wedding. I kind of, just baby my throat before then, but I don't really have like.
So no
anything,
speaking loudly or anything like that. You make sure everything is cool and calm.
Yeah, I don't think I sing enough to have like I just never even really thought about that.
Okay.
To be honest.
And because the reason I asked is I heard that too was because
yeah, I never thought about that.
Excuse me. Aretha Franklin was supposed to sing on The View one day, and she had a cold, and but they were looking for her to come, and so she said, "I didn't want to let you all down." And when she started singing, I was just like, "Oh my God!" That phlegm had her vocal cords tied up.
Wow.
And she sounded really poorly. I was just like, oh, it was night and day. So, a cold can mess you up. I know that for sure.
Yeah.
Let me see what we got.
I'm sure I've had colds. It just,
El Triple D said I was there also. I saw it also, Blue, talking about the butterfly.
Yes. El Triple G, did I speak to you when I came in? If I didn't, I apologize. God damn.
She was if you did, great. If not, she was in the bushes. So you wouldn't have known.
Oh no, but I scrolled up and saw her.
Oh, okay.
So I must have spoke to her. And if I didn't, I'm sorry. Girl, listen, I came in and was trying to be nosy.
No.
Okay, I went all the way up as far as I could.
So yeah.
Yeah, for me, I just think like if I know I have an event, then I probably baby my voice. I get my tea, I get my lemon, I get, whatever I'm getting. But Blue, you are not doing the right thing. You are putting the wrong things on the wrong pieces. Again, that's Miss Kim's fault. That's Miss Kim's fault, y'all. Y'all see that? She got asking me questions.
Like I said, it's bad when you start talking in third person to yourself. Yep.
You know what, Miss Kim?
What?
I'm not about to do you today. You trying to mess me up. You gonna mess me all up. Oh my goodness gracious.
Don't do that.
Oh my goodness. I'm glad I realized what I was doing before I got too far.
What was you doing?
Lord.
Tweezers, you guys. You see what I was telling you about the tweezers?
Lord have mercy. What were you saying about tweezers?
I was telling them that if you do make a mistake, then you want to have a trusty pair of tweezers. And I showed them mine. So that you can pull those drills up easily and not having smeared all over the other adhesive.
Yes.
Let's see. Let's see. Attribution says one love, family. There go my channel members. Y'all pick them up. And LTV says, I will be starting a new diamond painting project. Well, pray tell, what would that be? Let us know. Rico says, did you know Aretha Franklin was my future wife? Did she was? She didn't leave me no money. And I helped her write some of that music. Don't tell nobody I told y'all. Oh, okay. You know my buddy, so I'm not gonna tell. Y'all don't tell. Keep it quiet. What's said at Miss Kim's Bling Bar stays at Miss Kim's Bling Bar, okay? Oh Lord, that's funny. Now, because Rico had me laughing, guess what I did, you guys? I made sure that I confirmed what I was doing yet again, because I will go off on a tangent, and mess up. So that's a good example.
And she just happened to throw that in there like that after I just blamed her for me messing up, y'all. Just in case y'all missed what she did, I'm here to let you know what she just did. But I'm not finna fool with Miss Kim today.
That was a good segue, wasn't it?
No, it was not. That hurt my feelings.
Oh, stop, girl.
Girl, you know everybody's feelings on YouTube get hurt extra easy.
Oh, man.
Don't get me started.
Hurt.
Shut up, Blue. Save that for your own channel.
Church
Moving
hurt and YouTube hurt, right?
Girl, listen. I have never... Shut up, Blue. Never mind. Just forget it. Well, you know what? No, not forget it. I'm going to make sure I'll be respectful.
Here she come.
Who's coming?
You.
Oh, listen. I haven't been, what is that? An X? That's an X. Okay. I'm about to be 37, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. If you know, you know, anyway. Mm-hmm. And so I look back over my own life, right? And I think about how many times I've been offended by real life people mm-hmm. that I can see and touch and feel, and I can see their expressions. I can visually see when stuff is off and when stuff's not adding up, and they really did something for real, and it hurt me. Mm-hmm. And the amount of people that act like that on YouTube versus real life, I don't even understand. And I try not to be judgmental, because I've been on plenty of lives where I've watched plenty of videos where I took something, I may have taken something the wrong way. But some people, people be like, I know your post was about me, and you haven't even thought about these people. And some stuff is legit. Sometimes when you are going back and forth with somebody, that their post is about you. But my goodness gracious, I got people coming out the woodwork that I didn't even know watched, talking about something, your post was about me, and Listen, this is YouTube, and feelings get hurt easy. I get that because I've been there too. But some people just take stuff way far, way far, way far,
over the top.
way far. And then why we can't just have a conversation? If you support me, Miss Kim, answer me that. If I support you and you support me, I openly support you. You openly support me. We on panels together. We in chats together. If I say or do something, if I write something, and you might think it's about you, and furthermore, stick a pin in it right here. Let me say this. Stuff is happening all over the world and people's lives. At their grocery store, they and stuff at their grocery store, they might have had something happen on the road. They might have had something happen at their job. Every time a content creator write about something, it don't have to be about you. And if you think it's about you, then you must hit dog or holler. So you must have done what that person is talking about. But I don't understand why we can't.
If you got a problem, then you come to me with the problem. Don't
just communicate. Yes, right. Just communicate. It's so simple. You talking about each other, so why you can't talk to each other?
Right. Well,
40, 50, and 60-year-olds acting like that.
Well, see, that just goes to show you. YouTube is just a microcosm of what we have in the world. And we need to understand that. You're going to meet the same types of people, and you have to filter them. Rico is here. He knows what I'm talking about because we've had a discussion based upon someone else that decided to trip out on me. And I'm just like, you know what? I'm not going to respond to you in the same way that you have. It's ridiculous. And Rico, do not call their name, okay? But I just want you to confirm. I was just like, okay, I'm not going to do this with you. You're being ridiculous. Rico thought they were being ridiculous. Somebody else thought they were being ridiculous. But they didn't think they were being ridiculous, and therein lies the problem. So I just chose to do what I know God would want me to do and just say, well, okay, then I'm not going to respond to you in like fashion and do the kind of idiotic, childish things that you're doing. And I'll just, we'll just leave it at that. But it's crazy. It's crazy. Because they didn't go out saying things like online about me, but they did talk to other people and try to tarnish my reputation with them. And that I thought was something that was beneath me that I was not going to respond to in like fashion. That's all.
And so let me clear this up in case anybody is watching that has watched me in my past. I've been through some stuff on this channel. That's it. That's all. I'm going to leave that right there. But one thing I've never done is give back to people.
Not my channel, y'all. Not my channel.
Get them a glass of spoiled milk. Yeah, not on your channel. No,
right.
No, we're not talking about me and you. Yeah. So I've been on here since 2023, and I found myself in some places I shouldn't have been, and so I've been in some stuff, but I have never stooped to somebody else's level and done to them what they were doing to me. Like, we're not going to do that. And if I ever addressed anything on my channel, I took responsibility for myself. I didn't go dragging the person, talking about the person's kids, talking about the person's husband. That's just not my character to come on social media and you hit it right. Oh, there I go, running my mouth and putting the wrong thing down. You hit the nail right on the head. When you said, I'm not going to try to tarnish somebody else. I'd rather just stop dealing with you, you stop dealing with me, and we both keep it moving. Because that's what happened with me. I'm not going to say I lost people, but a lot of people left the channel and unsubscribed. because of what somebody else was dealing with. But now I get into the Christian community. I'm just going to say what I'm going to say. Gosh darn it. I get into the Christian community and it's no different. So I say on my community wall, what's the difference? If we all doing the same thing, what's the difference? Ooh, did people get mad? And people ain't been back since. But that's the truth. If I was somewhere I wasn't supposed to be and doing stuff I wasn't supposed to wasn't supposed to be doing. And then I saw the light. So I stopped doing those things and going to those channels and going to those sectors, right? I stopped engaging with the stuff that was causing me to not be me. So then I go to another, I think that music is like trying to fight me and be louder than me today. That music don't want to hear what I'm saying.
I think it's just on, maybe if you turn your volume down, because I asked the people in the chat, but I'll ask again. Is the music too loud for you guys?
No, I think it's different because I'm on here. So don't change nothing. It's not you. It's probably me because it wasn't this loud when I was in the chat. Okay. So you didn't turn it up or nothing. It's just as I was talking, it seemed like it was trying to get louder. But I know you're not doing nothing. No. But yeah. So then I say, okay, you know what, Lord? Forgive me for my wayward ways. Help me to be where I should have always been. I get there and folks just as messy. And we use the excuse, I'm human. Okay, yes, we are human. Nobody is saying don't be human. I'm saying, what is the difference? We've got all this division on YouTube because you're a Christian and you're not a Christian and you're not the right type of Christian and you're not this type of Christian and you don't worship on Saturdays and you're supposed to worship on Saturdays. And so I don't deal with you because even though you my sister and brother in Christ, you go to church on Sundays and you should really be doing it on Saturdays. So now I don't like you. And I know that we're all human, but my human is different from your human. So my standards are different from your standards. And I'm going to be different towards you because you don't line up with what I'm doing. Why? What is the point on social media? So let them eat cake. The people that want to stick around and understand that you're transforming and that you're doing better, just appreciate those people and appreciate the ones that didn't stick around because everybody needed somebody. We all are blessed by each other one way or another because what's done for evil turns out to be a blessing. Oh yeah. And what's done to be a blessing is even a more blessing. So I don't even know how we got there, but you said something and it triggered me.
Is that better, Rico? Yeah, well see, here's the thing. Like I was saying, YouTube is a microcosm of what we have in the real world. We meet people, we give them the benefit of the doubt. They do like Maya Angelou said, when people tell you who they are, believe them the first time, And in order to get to know a person, though, you do have to drop your defenses and speak to them and, do what normal people do. But then when you find out, it's like, oh, okay, then, well, and then you end that. I would even say that when you find people like that, I try to do what Christ would want me to do, and I pray for that person. But I'm not going to let them continue to just drag me. That's completely different, But I do pray for that person and that, they do better in life because something is wrong for them to act that way.
And listen, you a lot like me. We understand that there are some things that we have done in our lifetime that was questionable as well. We done said and did some things that we shouldn't have said and did. We done been some places we shouldn't have been. You know what I'm saying? So it's not judgment when you say people need Jesus. It's not judgment. I need him every day. I'm just telling you that you need him too. You know what I'm saying? Get yourself together. God bless you and your mama. You understand?
Okay. Oh, okay, wait a minute now, Blue. Wait a minute.
Okay.
I heard that. Did you hear how she threw that in there? Bless you and your mama. No, that ain't not what I said, Blue. I
no,
said
that's not what you said. No.
I pray for them that, you know, whatever's going on in their life, you know, that it'll turn better and that they'll see the error of their ways. But one thing that's important, and the Bible tells us this, is that you need to, if somebody, you know, does something to you, you know, in other words, you're offended, you need to bring that to them because they may not have even intended it. You know?
They may not even know they did it. They may not even know how you feel. So why is it that we just can't do that in 2026 on social media? Because
people are yellow. They don't want to confront you. And I'm like, that's the best thing to do so that you can get it straight so you'll know what the deal is. Now, is everybody going to be okay with you asking them why they did something, and is there anything that I've done to offend you? It's important to ask because if you don't, it could be Satan or somebody that told them something that just wasn't true, or they could have taken it the wrong way. So, you know, I don't have a problem with, and I hate to use the word confront because some people look at confront as a bad thing. No, I want to talk to you directly and find out what is the dealio. And if it's something that we can get past, then great. You know, God smiles at that. And if it's something that we can't, because I got to tell you, some people are just not going to agree with you. I don't care how much you explain something to them. They're just not. And that's okay. You know,
that's okay. Yeah.
One of my best friends and I was talking on her break today at lunch, and she was telling me about something that her and I agree on, but her sister just could not get it. And her sister was just like, no. And I said, well, that begs to, you know, the question, is it us that's crazy or is it her? You know, and she started laughing. And basically what it comes down to is neither. Some people just have different beliefs, and that's just that. And you have to put up your barriers, though, so that person can't hurt you if that's their intention, because that's not your character, that's not your personality, and you're not going to accept that. There are some things that are unacceptable to me if you're going to be my friend. There's a few things. And if you continue to do it, then I have to distance myself from you. I can love you from afar. I can keep you in prayer. Same thing with family. But there's some things I don't want to have myself be around, and I'm just not going to do it. But yeah, this is just a little microcosm, and people shouldn't do the things that they do. I want to know if I offended you because I want to be able to speak to you from the heart and let you know that it was not my intention. It's never my intention to offend you unless you offend me first, really.
Oh, Lord, not unless you offend me. That's just as bad as God bless you and your mama.
No.
Unless you offend me first.
No. But what I do is I try to not let myself go there. So if I'm talking to you about something, because we are all gonna mess up, you know, and so my goal is to not and say, okay. Well, even though you meant that, I'm not gonna do it in like. Deacon Terry said, we must remember fake people make noise. Real people move in silence. We must remember.
Who said that?
That's Deacon Terry. And then he said, we must remember for most people, their character doesn't match their reputation.
Oh, wow.
That's an interesting one, Terry.
That is interesting.
I don't know. I got to think about that one a little bit more. I think I know what you're saying, but for the most part, a person's character matches the reputation from what I know, unless they were being fake up front. Rico says, right. And then Terry said, please don't get caught up on the P word potential. Okay. We must remember every wolf will eventually come out of his sheep's clothing. He has a lot of good sayings. The best magician won't let you see how they perform. Now, that's the truth.
Oh, who said that? I like that.
Deacon Terry, the best magician won't let you see how they perform their tricks. And Rico said, jealousy don't get you nowhere. Absolutely. Let's see. Miss Kim is talking about, please read the Holy Bible, Book of John, chapter 15, having a proper relationship with the great Lord Jesus Christ and the Holy Spirit. Also having a proper relationship with your fellow man. Yes. We must remember some relationships have to die in order for a person to live. Now, I like that one.
Listen, closed doors are blessings just like open ones.
Yeah. I believe that some people are put into your life for a lifetime or a season. Sometimes the season is shorter than you expected it to be. And it just is what it is. Okay, my next one I'm doing is A10. And this is a square dot, I would say, like a itty bitty cube. Yeah, I'm gonna go unplug that thing.
That thing cleans itself a lot, doesn't it?
You might need to put some more alcohol in it. It's a self-cleaning razor, you guys. And when my husband gets done shaving, he will put it in his housing, and he has alcohol in it, and it will clean itself with the alcohol bath. So it might mean that he doesn't have enough, because I've never heard it go off like that continuously.
And I'm not. I want to make sure again that this is clear for everybody. Nothing Miss Kim and I have said equals we're better than. Nothing we said, right, Miss Kim? Nothing we said equals we arrived, because nobody's better than and nobody has arrived. And we don't and we don't listen. I'm a WIP, like they say in diamond painting, work in progress. And so what we are doing is freely talking about different things, and one of them just happened to be this. Our thing is not against any one person, 5 people, 10 people. We are talking about what we observe, and what we're saying may help others. And it, I know so far it's helping me by some of the things that Miss Kim just said, and by some of the things that's being said in the chat. And I don't know who said something about jealousy, but that's true too. But something Miss Kim said, and a light went off. She used a word, I don't remember the word, but basically she is saying that social media or YouTube is an extension from the real world.
Oh yeah, a microcosm.
And my goodness, today.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Listen. I'm sorry.
There's your alarm, Rico. Go ahead.
Listen. Whether it's the east side, west side, south side, or north side of YouTube, it's stuff everywhere. Doesn't matter the sector you're in. We know it's stuff in the tea sector because it's the tea sector. Mukbang sector is something. Christian sector, sad to say, but it's something. And this is not against nobody particular, but even in the diamond painting communities, it's something. Over there with the people that do gaming, different gaming. Like I have a friend, she's a really good gamer. She's big on Fortnite. She can't even just sit there and play Fortnite without somebody having a problem with it. And all she's doing is playing a game.
Mm-hmm.
So there is stuff everywhere. And I just think that if my people, which are called by my name, that's all of us, would humble ourselves and pray. And y'all know the rest of the scripture. And if we would stop saying we love you. Miss Kim, I say I love you, but I can't come talk to you. Is that not crazy? That's not love. Love is an action word. When you love somebody, you talk to them. I don't go to Miss Kim and talk to Miss Kim about, I'm picking a name, about Mama J. I don't go to Miss Kim and talk to Miss Kim about Jane Doe. I can go to Mama J and talk to Mama J. I can go to Nightbot and talk to Nightbot. That's what's on the screen now. I can go hopefully to Purple and talk to Purple about her and I. I don't know why we just can't do that. That would really change a lot of this back and forth stuff on YouTube. Yeah. And then I know Miss Kim is not going to allow me to come on her panel and talk crazy to somebody else in her chat or on her panel and not deal with me. She's not going to do that. But we have even gotten to the point where we do that now. People can be on our panel and be disrespectful to other people in the chat, and we don't address them and say nothing to them. When we start doing that, what year did that start happening? So,
yeah, that's true.
Miss Kim gonna be like, you can't come back on my channel no more because you didn't talk for 15 minutes straight.
Oh no. I give people an opportunity, to correct themselves. And I'm like, no, you cannot do that. Don't do that again, because this is the warning. This is the warning. Yeah. We got a question, and I'm going to address that right now. Let's see. Hey, Mama J. Hey, Bud Files. Let me see.
Hey, Mama J.
Okay, and before we get to this question, I wanted to say that when I was talking about the microcosm in YouTube from the world, is that people we're all in the middle of transformation. So when people react poorly, like you said, those folks did with you, and they just all unsubscribed from your channel, I feel like they just are not at the mature side of their transformation, or they may have a stunted transformation, or none at all. But when you accept Christ into your heart, and you pronounce to the world that He's your Lord and Savior. Those are some of the things during transformation throughout the years that you don't do any longer. It's petty. It's petty. So, like I said, they may have had a no transformation, a funny transformation. They may not even know Christ and have a relationship, not religion, relationship. And that's just that. Well, here's a question from Purple Sherry. She said, my question is, why is there so much jealousy within the communities? Blue, would you like to answer that?
I probably should not. Go ahead.
But no, she wants your opinion, and I'll give her my opinion too. Because my opinion is worth 2 cents, just like anybody else's. It's mine.
Okay, you go ahead.
Okay. So if I had to answer that, jealousy. So I'm thinking, Sherry, you mean within particular communities, like cliques and things of that nature? And if not, and you're just talking about in general, I would say that it has to do with the count of people that are coming to people's live streams, or the the monetization and people that are monetized versus people that are not. And some people feel like they're not, that they want to be jealous because one person who has worked for the number of people that they have in their stream, whether it's by the topics that they discuss or the videos that they upload or the live streams that they do, they deserve that. Whatever they're doing, they're getting the attention that they work for and that they deserve. So why be jealous of that? If you want to be smart about it, what you should do is pay attention and say, now how can I, not mimic, but how can I change some of the things about my channel to actually take advantage of what this person is taking advantage of? And then make a decision on whether you want to do it or not, because it's work. So that would be my question. I think some people fall into that jealousy trap because of that. Blue, you want to say anything, or I'll just keep going?
I don't know if Purple Sherry is still here, but I was gonna say, Purple Sherry, good question. That's probably $1 million question, and I don't think it's ever going to be able to be totally understood and totally, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I just think that, and I'm gonna speak from personally. I have personally seen something and said, I would like to do that. Oh, I would like to reach that. Oh, I would like to da-da-da-da-da. And it could have been becoming a thin line between, there's a word, between jealousy and, is it called envy? Jealousy and envy can get real close together. I'll say it that way. I think for me, it's about having the right mindset, and when you realize you don't have the right mindset, trying to get in the position and posture to get the right mindset. You know what I'm saying? There really doesn't have to be jealousy in the world, but there's a lot of things that we don't have to have in the world, right? But how do most of the things in life get started? Somebody else had to do it first, right? Like it took somebody to start it. And people say, oh, that's a good idea. So then, like how Miss Kim said, somebody be like, well, that's a good idea. Let me pay attention to how they did that. And then I can do that too and tweak it. And then before you know it, 100 people are doing the same thing, because there's room for everybody. So there really doesn't have to be jealousy, because everybody can stay in their lanes and get what it is they need to get for whatever they believe they're supposed to be doing. I think it's jealousy on social media, more specifically on YouTube, because people look at people and already set an expectation that they're not going to succeed or be anything. They're not going to grow. And when you start becoming and growing and doing different things, they're like, oh, they're mad at themselves because they never thought that that was possible for you. I also think people are jealous because they don't see good for themselves, so they can't see good for you. And when they do end up seeing you're doing good, it makes them feel insecure about their own lives. I don't think it's ever about the other person. I just think it's about the perception of the person that's looking in from the outside. You know what I'm saying? I'll take this as an example. Miss Kim, I have never, ever, ever in my life asked to be a part of any community. It just happened. And people are upset that I got an email and maybe they didn't. But that's not my problem.
Talking about.
That's not my fault. I had no idea that that was even a thing. I had no idea that that was even happening. I had no idea that somebody could be watching you cooking and saying, hey, I would love for you to join me. And I want to send you these pots and pans free. And I want you to give your honest whatever about it. And then when I do that, I become a part of their company. And they continue to send me pots and pans and kitchenware and toasters and whatever. But I didn't go out there and ask for that. I didn't know they were watching me. You know what I mean, Miss Kim? I had no idea. Okay, let Rachel Ray be watching me cook up one of her dishes and email me like, I really enjoyed that, Blue, and I want to blah, blah, blah. I'm jumping on that because A, it's got to be from God. Right? God did that. You know what I mean? And that's a great opportunity. But now you jealous because I'm getting new pots and pans every month. So I can show people how adorable they are, and you know, and all I gotta do is yell out these pots and pans, this company every video, and
right
now you mad I'm getting pots and pans. You wanna know why you can't get no pots and pans?
Right. You know, perhaps it's because you that wasn't part of the plan that God had for you. Perhaps it's because you don't go live and talk about cooking and show yourself cooking. Perhaps it's that. Perhaps when you do go live and you cook, perhaps your kitchen doesn't look so clean. Perhaps.
Miss Kim, don't you listen? Don't you do it?
No, you know what? I have considered that when I was getting ready to do a cooking segment. I put the video camera a certain way, and I look and I say, okay, what you see looks different from the camera's perspective. And so I look through the lens of the camera and say, okay, does this look clean enough? Okay, let me go over this again. I didn't know that had a little grease there, but I see it shining through the camera when I couldn't see it, you know, or feel it myself. And so then I take care of that. You have to make sure everything looks good. When you put food on the plate, you plate it. Yes.
You trying to tell me I got grease in my kitchen?
No, not see, you know.
You knew I was coming with it. Look, Miss Kim, you couldn't just email me or text me and say, "Boo, you got grease on your kitchen counter."
Mama J said she was sorry she couldn't join today. She said hello in the chat. I just want to repeat that. And then Terry said, we must remember the bigger microphone you give a person, it will amplify or make bigger what's in their heart. You better say it. And he said, we must remember you must talk crazy. Otherwise, crazy will seem normal. Oh, that's what we're going through now, Terry. Speaking Terry, that is so true. L Triple G says she's deciding whether to do a peacock or a flag. What type of flag? I like peacocks, so you know, I'm team peacock. So, but I don't know what kind of flag you're talking about. And she said jealousy is a sin. And Terry said, we must remember if a person doesn't want you sitting at their table, don't devalue yourself by walking through their front door. Mm-hmm. And Sherry was letting you know that she was here. And let's see. You can read another man's playbook, but you can't execute the plays the same. You know, you sure cannot. I learn from other people, and I incorporate into my game the best parts of their game. There you go. There you go. He said it best.
And that's another thing. After Miss Kim read the comments, I'm gonna say it.
Okay. Buddha's in the background cooking and going to walk her dog Destiny. And oh yeah, time does fly. Okay, and speaking to Blue and everyone in the chat. And, see, she said, the background going back, just hitting tab. Thank you, baby. Back to kitchen. Thank you both for answering my question. I appreciate it. That's what Purple Sherry says.
You're welcome,
What
Purple.
do you think, Purple Sherry? What do you think? What's your opinion?
Yeah, what's your opinion? While we talk about this nasty kitchen.
Go. Go look at she won't let it go. Go look at her. She said, "Oh, you cleaned my floors. Oh my God, you cleaned." I could just laugh. Buddha said, "Oh my God." Okay, Peacock. Purple Sherry is choosing Peacock for you, L Triple G. And we got the members just coming up for a minute. Oh, you coming up? All right. You know you can. Okay, go ahead and talk about the nasty kitchen.
Okay, listen. There is no need for you to come on your live and tell me indirectly but directly about having a clean kitchen. And I know and telling me about my grease stains indirectly, directly. That hurts my feelings. And since it's happening publicly, I'm telling you publicly that you are fired. No, I'm just kidding.
She fired me. She fired me on my own channel, y'all.
But no, yeah, if you're gonna do a cooking video, listen. I will say two things. Number one, about the cooking and about the kitchen. There are times I don't feel like doing any dishes. I don't feel like doing anything. So if you're going to be a content creator and you want to work in your kitchen, learn techniques. Learn how to angle your camera and see exactly what it's going to see. And like Miss Kim said, look at your camera, because sometimes there are dishes on the other side of my camera, but y'all would never know that. You understand what I'm saying? Keep your area clean. Maybe if you do that, when the people are watching your channel that you don't know are watching, you look up and you got 17K views, chances are somebody important was watching. What happened?
17,000 views. I could pick that up.
Well, yeah, that's one of the numbers on my video. You got 17.
That's a lot of views.
Right, you got 17K views. Chances are somebody with some products was watching your content, and they may be like, okay, nice kitchen. She's got some comedic stuff. She does stuff with her husband. She's praying that lines up with what I like, and they might send you an email.
L Triple G, okay. Wait a minute. I don't see you. I don't see you, baby. Did you get the link from the email? Are you looking at an older email? Because we're here. I can drop it in this chat. How about that? She said waiting. That was so cool the way she said that. Instead of open the door.
Right. So yeah, if y'all want people to reach out to you because you want to be affiliates, get it together. Last thing I was gonna say is, Miss Kim said it and somebody said it in the chat. You can get ideas from people. There she go. Oh, never mind. I don't know what I heard. I thought I heard it.
Oh, okay.
You can get ideas from people because that's how the world goes around. But make it your own. I'm so tired of people taking stuff from people and they can't even say, this idea came from Miss Kim. This idea, I can't even do it. Like in my body, I can't even do it. Let me go over to my channel and do something that I saw you do. And then I don't say, I got this idea from Miss Kim. Just like I've been doing. When I get something right on StreamYard, I say, Miss Kim's gonna be so proud of me. She the one helped me learn how to do this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Something else that I was doing that I had got from somewhere. And I tell the chat, listen, y'all, I didn't know nothing about this. And Miss Kim put me on. Or L Triple G, I saw this on L Triple G and I like this. Or like how when I leave my film on and I cut my paper. I got that from Mama J. And I'll say that. She don't even got to be in the chat. I just say it. Hey, y'all, I'm cutting my paper now. I saw Mama J do it, and I saw somebody else that I don't remember, but I know I saw Mama J do it. Shout out to Mama J. I like that idea of cutting the film, you know, instead of taking it off and using blah, blah, blah. But Miss Kim, I'm telling you, I have been so quiet because I know people have seen something on Blues Plate or Journey Mirror and then turned around and did it, and I could be right in the chat and they don't say nothing. And I keep it moving because at the end of the day, God gets the glory and we get the blessings. It's not about needing to be recognized. It's just that for you. And we always love to quote that scripture. Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. Okay, when that gonna start? With some people. Okay, I'm done because I'm getting far off.
I'm just writing L Triple G and I'm letting her know that it's in the chat.
Purple, if you're here, I want you to know I got your message and I want you to know that I am working on it. But I do have I just took this covering off before I came live. But I am using parchment paper until I can get some release paper.
Hey, you guys, don't forget, if you haven't already, I know you guys have, click or tap the thumbs up. And please, if you have the ability to share, please do so. I would appreciate it. I want YouTube to know all about us. Okay, L Triple G said Restream is so weird. What are you having problems with? Tell me what the issue is.
I have actual recipes as well. I share them upon request, or I put them in my channel descriptions on my video on my channel. And I agree. The ones that are not worried about their looks, I mean, you know, come looking decent. I agree with that. What's his name? Associated Minister.
Oh, Terry. Deacon Terry. Let's see. What did he say? The cooking channels I enjoy the most have actual recipes. Also, the content creator doesn't rely on the... Okay, that's what you were saying. You can break down section into two categories. Okay, instructional as well as cook and twerk. Oh my gosh.
Who's cooking and twerking?
You know what? Somebody did send me a video one time of somebody that was cooking, call themselves cooking and twerking. See, any way to get the eyes on their channel, and I'm not gonna just sit back in judgment. If that's what you want to do, you go ahead, but that's not my character. If I'm doing a cooking segment, I'm showing you the food and how I'm cutting it and preparing it and all of that stuff. I'm not twerking.
Miss Kim, say it again, because I know good daggone well if I go on Blues Plate right now with half my top hanging out, that channel would blow up within a couple of hours. I'm almost at 6K. I would be at 7, 8, 9K by the weekend. Let me go cook some food and stir the pot and bend over and let some stuff hang out just a little bit. Just, you know, not showing too much. Or let me go live eating and just got only some covers on certain parts. Okay, and let me put on something real short. No, I'm not disrespecting myself, my husband, God, or my family for no
No,
thumbs and no
no,
likes and no views and no
no,
YouTube
ma'am.
check.
L Triple G, you shouldn't be in a commercial if you're in the background trying to come up. I don't understand what you're doing. Let me. I'm gonna drop the link again. Maybe you're hitting the YouTube link. I don't know.
Let me see if I'm able to do it. I'll be back.
Okay. Okay, she says she came out. So what type of trouble would here? You know what? When Blue comes back, I'm going to mute out and I'm going to call you. Because I want to see that peak. Oh, there you go.
Something I don't know.
There you go.
God, Jesus! So you don't go in under Google. You go in under the other Chrome or something to that effect.
Oh, okay. That's what the issue was. Okay, I was just about to call you.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing?
Camera access not granted. How to fix? I don't even know what that means.
Don't mess with
I'm
it.
seeing myself.
Yes, don't mess with it. You good. You are good.
Okay. I only came up for a hot second to show you that I learned how to do it.
Okay.
Oh, she made it. So the next one I get is going to have the pen just like this with the thingy wing, right? And one, so I got mail.
All right.
Wait a minute.
Yay!
You got it already. How exciting. Yes, but I'm gonna call Robin so I can give it to her. I think her birthday is on the 29th, tomorrow. Perfect.
Excellent.
Oh, yeah, you're the one that got Robin. Yes. So that's why I came up, just to.
Okay. Well,
wait, did I sign one to Robin?
So you got the video I sent you, right? On how to handle the stylus?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
That's how I knew about the trick.
Okay.
This is Robin. And this is Alicia's. Okay. So I got all three of them. And you did put Robin's name on Robin's book. Blue. Yes.
Blue?
Yes.
Okay.
Can you hear me? Yes, you did put it on her book. So okay. Oh, I'm so glad you got it. I'm very glad too. It came really fast. And I got mine. I didn't read it yet, so I'm not going to share it until I personally read it for myself.
You don't have to share it even after that. But, yeah, that's cool. I'm glad.
I'm glad, too. I'm very happy because at least I get to give the birthday present to the young lady that I purchased it for on her birthday, which is very exciting.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That works out very well. Are you going to show us the peacock that you're going to work on?
Let me go get it right away.
Okay.
Miss Kim, I do not like being on else's panels and causing. Okay, see, now it's not static. So I guess it's just making me static when all three of us were talking, or when all of our things are on. I'm gonna try to stay and turn my mic off. I don't like doing that on other people's channels.
Well, right now, I don't hear any static right now.
It's good on your end?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Blue's making pastry, salmon stuffed with shrimp. Doesn't need to be twerking. I promise I'm not gonna twerk.
You had me at the salmon, right? Okay.
This is going to be my peacock. I didn't take it out of the plastic.
Oh, L-Triple-G, what's the size of that one?
It's
Oh my God.
I need that, please. Thank you.
11.
Oh no! L-Triple-G, come back! Golly.
Come
Say,
back.
you better go for it.
Come back.
Ah, boy.
Wasn't that
We're gonna
pretty?
be you got to leave. Yeah, that thing. Ooh, that was beautiful.
Look, I need that. Where she say she get it from?
I know, right? Look, and I got a pen that's just I'm working on a pen that.
There she goes. Turn your camera back on so we can see. We see your L in the box.
Did that work?
There we go.
The phone call came in and I got kicked off.
Oh, okay. Ooh, L-Triple-G, where'd you get that? Can you hear me?
This stream is very emotional.
Oh, she can't hear us. L-Triple-G, don't act like you can't hear me.
I'm not hearing anything.
Where did you get that?
Well, I hope you saw it. I'll get back
Yeah,
in
we
the chat.
did. Look, L-Triple-G. Yeah, we did.
I'm going back in the chat because I think that would be a better deal.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
She can hear me. Let's see. Beautiful design, Jane Doe says. And make sure you give your web browser permission to use your phone's camera and web phone. Yes. Firefox doesn't work well with StreamYard. True. Okay, L-Triple-G, you come back in the chat. Let us know where you got that. That's gorgeous. Okay, Blue, you can still hear me and I can still hear you?
You could hear me if I took my device off mute. What doesn't work good with StreamYard? What doesn't work good with who said that?
Firefox is an outdated browser. So he was saying that doesn't work well with it.
Oh, somebody has that?
I guess somebody he knows may have it one time, or he might have tried to use it with it. Firefox used to be that was my browser. Yep.
Miss Kim, I want to say thank you for welcoming me up here. I also want to say thank you for continuing to drop channel links for us, and thank you for supporting us, and thank you for L-Triple-G's book arriving. That happened because God used you. So thank you.
Oh, amen.
And I know you're going to be sick of me because every time somebody say they got a book, I would be like, thank you, Miss Kim. Did you get that shipping info to everybody?
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, I wonder if she understood. I didn't have no other way to send it, so I sent it to you for those couple people. But she wasn't supposed to get her book till Monday.
Well, see,
I wonder if everybody else got theirs early too.
God stepped in. Purple Sherry said that is gorgeous. L-Triple-G, where did you get that? Well, I know you just came up for that, but if you wanted to come back, anytime when your phone does that, because a call comes in, I find that I have to come down, I have to refresh it, recycle it, and then come back up. Because my phone does that too if I don't put it on, what is it? Do not disturb mode.
Do not disturb. Mm-hmm.
See, Terry says, L-Triple-G, love, I can see and hear you clearly. Okay. Big shout out. Shop at my store. That's my store. You got Hobby Lobby, she said. Now, you know what? I didn't see that one at Hobby Lobby. I was there. Maybe I saw it, but it didn't look as good as it looked when you showed it. Because they have I was there last week. They had a sale. I think, what was it 40% off L-Triple-G? I think, was it $4.99? I can't remember. And tell us what the size of it is, because it cut you off as soon as you was about to tell us.
I just need it because it's blue.
I know you. I like it because it's a peacock. I think they're beautiful.
Yes, I'm a big bird lover.
Yeah, the first time I ever walked up on a peacock, I was at the San Diego Zoo, and they were just strolling around. I was like, ah. And then they were showing off too, y'all. They was just opening up their plumage and like, ha-ha, look at me. Ha-ha. Take a picture, why don't you? I'm like, I believe God gave us those animals to look at. Those are all just beautiful. Beautiful.
Miss Cam, I got this divider.
Mm-hmm.
And what I like about this divider is that it came like that already.
Mm-hmm.
And
you can use too.
You can also use the top of it as like if you don't want to if you only have one in here and you don't want to put it away,
mm-hmm.
You can cover it.
Okay.
And they have different colors, and it's on Amazon.
Mm-hmm. You know what? We can go down.
It's on Amazon.
Yeah. I have something that was supposed to be delivered to me last month that they sent to the wrong address, and I'm still dealing with them on that. I will not buy it because I'm like, no, you guys are going to give me my money back, or you're going to produce one for me. So I got to deal with them. Okay, I think I'm through with
calling my name. Call my name. Look, what she say? You know my name.
Yep. And they're going to sing blues.
Listen, they smell so good. They've been in the crock pot all day. I put those bad boys in the crock pot about.
Okay, Blue, I am going to end this in 20 minutes. If yes, 4:40. I'm out of here. I'm going to get something to eat, and then I got to get prepared for later on tonight. But I can get some work done, too, before then. That's what I got to do. So you're not going to be on tonight, so I even have more time. Perfect. Oh, boy. I enjoy this. Let's see. We have 15,000 people in the chat. Oh, 18? Oh, my gosh. You guys, if you have any questions whatsoever about diamond painting, please take this opportunity to ask us. We'll be more than happy to answer your questions. And if it's an opinion question, we'll be more than happy to give you our 2 cents opinion as well.
I give you mine now. I don't know nothing about nothing. I don't know nothing. Hey, G-Man. I don't know nothing.
Hey, Gabriel. How are you today, sir? Okay, I had to shut down
Shame
phone.
on them. They know good. They know good daggone well these colors should have been this just one color. You can't
Purple
even
Sherry.
tell these colors.
I have 35 thumbs up. That is awesome, Purple Sherry. Thank you for letting me know that. I think that's one of the most. I think that's it might be the most thumbs up I've received in a live. I'm not sure.
Miss Kim, can I ask you a question?
Hey, Gulf Coast Granny. Hey, Charlotte. Hey, sis. Hey. Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, everybody.
You can ask me a question. I might not answer, but go ahead.
Miss Kim, why you always doing me like that? I swear for God in heaven, I can't never just get no straight response. And you know what's funny? I can't never just give a straight response either. So we on the same page. I swear, y'all, Miss Kim and I in another lifetime are the same age. We went to preschool together. We went all the way through elementary school together. We went to junior high together. We got separated in high school and we met back up in college, and we've known each other all of our lives. Somewhere. Anyway, Miss Kim, congrats on the thumbs, but it made me think of this question. Why do you think, as a content creator, why do you think that people are funny acting about hitting the thumbs up?
I never even thought about that. Let me see. Why would a person be funny about hitting the thumbs up? Okay. Well, the first thing that came to mind was maybe they don't like that you're having a little bit of success, so they don't want to add to it, maybe?
Okay, so back to the jealousy.
Let me see. What else could it be? Maybe they just forgot, but you said funny acting, so that's not. They didn't forget. Okay.
And some people may have forgot. I just say funny acting because unless you were born today, then you know that part of watching content is thumbsing it up. And so I assume that people, when they don't hit the thumbs up, and it could be your own people. Remember, everybody subscribed to us is not necessarily there for good purposes. They're also subscribed so that they can hopefully get a notification and be right there, the first one in the attic or under the stairs when we go live. So outside of those people that aren't going to hit the thumbs because they're not there for the right kind of support, even some of your regulars that are there sometimes don't hit the thumbs. And I'm only having this conversation not because I'm angry, but because I do want to have another content creator's input. You even experience that you do shorts and get 2,000 views and 6 thumbs? Or do you have videos where you have videos where you have like 7,000 views? And keep in mind, I do understand that views doesn't mean it was 7,000 individual people. I know that. But I'm just saying, do you experience that where people watch in high volume but don't hit the thumbs up?
Okay, I'll answer that in a moment. So Purple Sherry wanted to know, did Charlotte get moved yet? And she says, we are almost finished moving. This weekend should be the end of it. That's what she said, the end of it. Because she's tired of this mess. And Jane said, Charlotte, that's awesome. And Purple Sherry said, congratulations. I'm so excited for you to get all settled in your new place. Gabriel is clapping and throwing up the thumbs up and the prayer hands. Awesome. And Charlotte says, sometimes I forget I'm guilty. Well, yeah, that wasn't the question. She said acting funny about it. So if you forget, you forget, because I forget too. And that's the reason I like it when people remind me and I'm going, oh yeah. That's another reason why as soon as I get there, I try to hit it right away. But you know what I've forgotten to do? And I need to do it more often. I should have done it here. You can actually put a question in on your live stream so that it'll remind people to hit the thumbs up. And I forgot to do it this time. But it didn't matter because you guys really showed out. I'll just be happy to get back to doing YouTube stuff. I hear you, Charlotte. I hear you. Okay. Ask me again, Blue.
And thank you for reiterating. I'm definitely not talking about people that forget, because I was over here at Miss Kim's. I've been over here with Miss Kim's for a good hour, and I hadn't hit the thumbs up yet because my mind wasn't even, I just didn't think about it. So outside of forgetting to hit the thumbs up, right, I forget to go back to my own stuff and hit the thumbs up. Outside of people that forget, it seems to me that for a lot of people, it's more than forgetting. So here's the question to make it plain. On your channel, have you experienced in shorts or videos lots of views, 3K, 4K, 5K views, but only 30 thumbs? Have you experienced that?
I will say this. I have noticed, but see, I look at shorts differently. And I've looked at the analytics behind the shorts. Most of my shorts are seen by people that are not necessarily subscribers, because it goes into the shorts algorithm and their feed. So you have to, I think about the people who are doing this. Oh, okay, that. Like that. So it has to really catch their attention in order for them to double tap and say like, or find out how to say like, because every platform is different. And even some of the portrait or vertical videos that I've looked at, you don't even know that you can double tap to like it, or you have to find a way to like it, and people just aren't going to take that time to do that. So I have experienced having a lot of views, and proportionately so, I would say less likes on it. And then you also have to look at the fact that if it's a funny video, I'm going to get a lot more likes on it than people just scrolling past, because people want to laugh and be entertained. So if it's an informational video, I may not get as many likes proportionately. So if it's a funny video, it's going to be increased, but it is never anywhere near the number of views. And I can't remember the statistics on that, but I remember reading that it's a certain percentage that if you get that, then you're doing pretty well, comparatively so. And that's back in the YouTube studio somewhere. I read that, and you can find that out there. So yeah, I guess the simple answer would be yeah. But see, for the shorts videos, I know that people that are subscribed to me are not the majority of the people that are watching those shorts. Not the majority. Now, on the videos that are landscape or horizontal, I would say compared to the number of views, I would say the likes are not as bad from my subscribers as they are from the shorts. If I made any sense by saying that.
So you feel like on your videos, the majority on your lives and videos you feel like the thumbs come probably more from subscribers.
If it's a horizontal video or landscape video, yes. If it's a short, no. Because the people who have come in here and liked this live stream more than likely are people who either they didn't have time to stay, but they're a friend of the channel and they click like and went on about their business, or they might have wanted to see something that was going to catch their attention more, like a live show where there's a talk show where people are, having a lot of fun and going back and forth with each other. That's very entertaining to people. I don't do that. But I have fun with the people that come up on my panel, and I try to have fun with some of the people in the chat. But my main thing is getting the diamond painting worked on and bringing people into the diamond painting community. And when I'm doing my jewelry shows, my main thing is that, doing the showing the jewelry and trying to help people to look good and feel good by purchasing the jewelry and accessorizing them. So yeah, that's what I would say. Let me see what Charlotte said. Yes and yes for me, but I've not been consistent over the past couple of years, and I've only done live streams, so I expect that situation. So, what about you?
About the thumbs?
Yeah.
I honestly feel like, okay, let me not give you the honest answer.
So are you saying that the reason you asked the question is because you have hypothesized whether people who are subscribed to you aren't giving you thumbs up for whatever reason? They forget, but more than likely don't want to do it?
Yeah, I think for some reason people just don't want to hit it. Like, I got to the point where I turned my thumbs off, and let me verify what I'm saying. I turned it off as in I don't see it anymore unless I go in studio. And nobody will see it. People can hit it all day long. Nobody will see whether or not it's been hit once I turn it off to be visible. You can't turn off your thumbs. Let me make sure I'm saying this. You can't turn off your thumbs. You can make it to where it's not visible to you or the viewers, and you go to see it in studio. So I got to the point where I was getting frustrated with content that was getting looked at, but the thumbs weren't it was like, it's such a big difference. And I have been through this a couple times where I've had these thoughts that people just don't like it, so they don't hit the like, because the thumbs up is supposed to be a like. But then psychologically and spiritually, I say, Blue, don't worry about the likes, just put out what you think you should put out. But one thing that you said that was the best thing you said for me, and the most important thing, entertainment. Journey Mirror is not entertainment. Journey Mirror, like some people can put up Bible verses and there's like tons of thumbs. But for my channel, it can just be very different. And so therefore, I'm feeling like it's just something about me or my channel, which is fine. Again, I got to the point where I turned them off on a lot of stuff, because then I won't feel discouraged, and I just keep it moving. But like, you said entertainment. People like to see you dancing or jumping around, and so I think that's the key difference. Is your content entertaining, or is your content more not so much informational, but like I'll give you an example. I do 3 shorts a week. I do a Bible verse, an affirmation, and a prayer. And I've been paying attention. I turned the thumbs back on and I've been paying attention. And it's like, I was trying to figure out what do I need to do to make this entertaining? And I just couldn't do it because that's just not what the channel is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so, but I noticed, like, if I use something like sorrow, or I use something like there's another thing that you use, then those videos might be a little bit more received, as opposed to something that's just 100% my own. And I really feel like we've gotten to a place in social media where AI is just more acceptable. And I'll see, and I'm not comparing, I'm just using this as examples. I'll see people do quotes on their wall, and those are like really big. But then, okay, I look back at my channel and I'm like, maybe it's because I'm using my own words, right? Because I'm trying to be as authentic. And so sometimes I'll use a quote from Mona Lisa or somebody famous as my own and my friends. So I got to a point where I really just put it in my head that people just don't like Journey Mirror, and people just don't like the messenger. And that's why I keep telling people, if you have to turn off your camera, don't not get the message because of where it's coming from. Because the least of these can give us encouragement. You know what I mean?
Okay. Let me stop you. Let me tell you something. You have to consider this. It's not that people don't like you or what you're sharing, but I will say this. I have the type of channel that's eclectic. So it doesn't have one particular niche, and I know that with all of these platforms out here, they're looking to provide one particular area for people to go into. So when you say about the scripture you put up, or the affirmations or something motivational, you have to realize that if you look at the channels that are doing really well with that, that's probably the only thing they do. I've noticed that. And they get those numbers, and that's because of the algorithm. So don't think that people don't like you because you don't have as many thumbs up as other people. I mean, if I felt like that, man, that would tear me up. I don't, because I have friends that are content creators in the community that people are rolling into they live streams all the time. And I mean, they have 40, 50, 60 people, but I'm happy for them. They're doing what they're doing. It works for them. What I have to do is look to see, okay, when I find a channel that I think is similar to mine, knowing that I don't have this one particular niche, or niche, as some people say, then I try to look at different things that they may be doing. And I'm talking about behind the scenes that might be helping them. And also, what are they doing to cement the viewership that they have and the people that care about them and their particular channel and their content. So that's the way I look at it. The algorithm is no joke. And people have told me before, 2-3 years ago, you should separate. I don't want to separate it. I don't want 2, 3, 4 channels. Some people do. But I'm doing what I'm doing, and I'm okay with getting paid the way I'm getting paid. I'm monetized. I'm happy for that. I've been monetized for about 5 years now. And it doesn't come every month, but I'm really blessed if it comes every other month or 3 months, you know. But I don't feel like that, and I have mine on because I want to see it in case I don't decide to look at the analytics, and it doesn't bother me. And one thing for sure, you do what you do very well, Blue. I love to watch. Like I said, when you said that God put us, in each other's path, I believe it because I like the motivational information that you give people. I like the inspiration. I like how you do it. But it might not be for everybody, but I enjoy it. And if other people aren't looking for that, that's okay. Do what you do. Do what God has gifted you to do and keep it moving in that direction, slow and steady, going up. Have you ever seen those charts where the line is going up like for the stock market? Up and to the right. Up and to the right. And you'll be fine. And don't worry that if it's not coming as fast as you see other people's, going. It's okay. God has for you what he has for you.
I'm not.
Okay.
I don't. Everything you guys are saying in the chat, I 100% agree. And everything Miss Kim is in the chat. And everything Miss Kim is saying, I 100% agree. The thumbs thing was just a question because I laughed about it on my community wall yesterday. I said all those views on the people looking at the diamond painting, but only one thumb. And I laughed about it because again, after being on here since 2023, I understand that everybody's not gonna like the content, but that doesn't change how you do you.
Right.
I'm 100% about being me, sticking to what I'm supposed to be doing. If only 10 people view it, and if only one person thumbs it up. So I definitely love my journey. I definitely appreciate where God is brought me from, where I am now, and where I'm going. I'm not gonna break down and stop YouTube because
oh no, I know that.
1,000 people viewed it and only 5 people hit the thumbs up. No, I'm not gonna.
Okay, I'm gonna read the chat real quick because I got behind. I am a focused content creator. I feel what I am sharing. Okay, and then the best short videos have 2 things in common: a lot of movement in the video, instantly recognize subject matter. The worst short videos have no action and overpowering music. Okay. L-Triple-G says, so I don't care what anyone does. I am sharing what's important to me. Absolutely. Short videos are the entree to entice a person into your YouTube channel. And L-Triple-G says, Blue, you have to remember algorithm determine. Yes, it does. Miss Kim Valentine's Day jewelry, a live stream broadcast show me she could raise her game on another level. She puts the hook on the bait. I bet it. Oh my God. Support everyone. And L-Triple-G says you have to enjoy your journey, sis. Yeah, and I know she does, L-Triple-G. That's my tagline. Welcome to the journey. Okay. And she said, I am being myself. Feel free to laugh at yourself. Okay. Sherry says, how can we, as a viewer or supporter, help your algorithm? Okay. We can discuss that too. I said I was going to be gone, but and then Danny says, Charlotte says, also remember, views are king, likes are nice, comments are nice too. But views are what really puts the algorithm in motion and fuel the income. Yes, ma'am. Yes, it does. She is right about that. Okay, Blue. I didn't want to interrupt, but I was getting too far behind. Go ahead, honey.
No, I'm good. I don't think I'm explaining what I'm trying to say. So, but I'm good. Everybody's input is really 100% on point, and I appreciate you guys sharing what you guys are saying. So thank you.
I think okay, I hear what you're saying that it's not. So I think what you're saying, and I knew that, I just wanted to explain how I felt about it, is that how on earth do I get all these likes on this video? Not likes, all these views on this video, and only a couple of people took the opportunity to give it a thumbs up. It just is what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is. And I'm not, again, I've been through this process every so often. It gets in my mind, and then I talk about it, and then it gets out of my mind, and I'm still gonna put out my content. I'm still gonna give it to everybody the way I feel like God gave it to me.
So
I no longer base whether my content is likable by people hitting the thumbs. I used to be like, well, they don't like it because they didn't hit the thumbs. I got out of that months ago.
Good. Because you know what? Just because somebody hits a thumbs up means nothing if they didn't view the video. And YouTube knows that. So,
right. And so I may not be like fully explaining it here, but I have talked about this a lot on my platform. And at the end of the day, I'm gonna stop this conversation. As far as what I'm saying, I'm gonna end it with this. I totally understand now. I when I first came to YouTube, I knew that I came because God said so, because I tried to come by myself and God was like, shut it down. Right. So I know that I'm now on the mission I'm supposed to be on, which is using my life's journey to minister to others, because sometimes people are suffering in silence and people need to know that they're not by themselves. So I'm never going to stop putting out the scripture. I'm never going to stop doing the singing. I'm never going to stop doing the affirmation. The second book is on the way. I'm not going to stop cooking. The first cookbook is on the way. Like, I'm not going to stop doing those things. I just wanted to know from another content creator how you understood thumbs, how you felt about thumbs, if it ever was discouraging, and so on and so forth. Blue is 100% in love with God and herself and the mission. And so I'm not, I don't want to come across like I'm not happy, or I don't love myself, or I'm not,
No, that's not what I thought. No.
No, and not necessarily that's what you or anyone thought. I'm just, Miss Kim, you done talked to me enough. I'm all about trying to give clarity on what I'm saying. Okay. That's all. Just giving clarity on what I'm saying. But at the end of the day, it's not about, because you can have 2K subscribers, but then when you look at your analytics, it's not even your subscribers watching the content. I've had a lot of months where I actually go out and thank. I actually go out and give thanks to the non-subscribers, because they're the reason I had the views. Like, your analytics will show you, most of the people that watched your content, 80%, it was new people, and the rest was subscribers or return people. So I used to be real focused on the numbers, especially when I was trying to get monetized. I'm not focused on that anymore. It's just that yesterday, again, I went on my community wall and I was like, it was about the diamond painting, and I was like, a bunch of views but no thumbs, and then I did laughing emojis, and then I was like, I'm about to put out another one. You know what I mean? In other words, I'm not stopping just because of the thumbs up or the views. Okay. Also, I did that. I divided my channels, and I noticed how the food channel took off.
Always.
The food channel, boom, 8-9 months monetization, full monetization.
And comedy.
And
drama. Sorry.
The stuff that speaks to your soul is a little bit slower, also depending on not just the content, but it does sometimes depend on whether you're a channel where you show yourself and whether you're a channel where you don't. Different things come into play. So I am aware of the algorithm comes into play. The person doing the content, that does come into play. People are sometimes more drawn to certain people.
The people that are drawn to me, that are the people that God wants to be with me, and vice versa.
And I said that too, and I feel that way too.
Hey, Six Balls, I'm doing well, sweetheart. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. Let me see here. Charlotte says the main way you know is when I guess she's saying when people really like it, is when they keep coming back. You see that same name over and over. Yes, ma'am. Like I see Charlotte. I see Charlotte a lot. The people that are here, I see them a lot. Love that mission, Blue. Mm-hmm. Talking about your mission from God. Terry said, we must remember nobody came out of the womb knowing everything. And remember, experience is a failure if you didn't learn anything from it. I know
I learned from it.
I know that's right. Okay, you guys, it is after 5. I said that I was going to end it. But since Blue is up here, I want to give Blue, I always give my panelists an opportunity to talk about their channel, i.e., what they do on their channel, what they're all about. And give them an opportunity if they have any type of hobby or business to let those of us know about it. And then you guys don't want to leave, because those of you who weren't here at the beginning did not hear my new channel song that my buddy Big Rooster created for me. So I want you guys to hear that. It is the bomb.
Let's hear it.
Okay, and then maybe in the next month or so, I'll work on creating a new video to go along with it, but I want you guys to hear it, okay? All right, sounds good. Oh, hey, Alice! Miss Alice is here. She's painting with us. That's Don't 780. That's awesome. I'm glad. You got your, oh yeah, she got hers. I sent her, okay, so L-Triple-G, she has a stylist as well, and she got the one with the Queen Bee on it. So, Miss Alice, you got the video I sent you, right, to show you how to take it out and how to put it back in? Let me know. I love when visitors leave comments. Yes, when they leave comments. So somebody asked the question, how can they help you or help a person to get more and more into the algorithm? If you watch their shorts, if you don't have time to watch a whole video for the whole length or a whole live, if you try to watch as many of their shorts as you can, like it and leave a comment, those are awesome. Then you can go and you can start with the videos. If they have a playlist, I would say if you guys want to get more viewership and the algorithm to notice you, put a couple of playlists together and put that playlist in a link form on your live or either on your community tab to let people know if you would like to support me and my channel in this way. Here's a playlist that you can play for me. Things like that. But the likes, the comments, like Charlotte was saying, the king is the viewership. And what you want to do is hopefully be able to convert the viewership to people who will like and comment and subscribe and keep coming back. Okay.
Oh, she said the king is oh, I read it wrong. Thank you for saying it again.
LOL.
I thought she said the king, the thumbs are king is the king. Yeah, okay. Views are king. Likes are nice. Comments are nice. But views are what really pulls the algorithm.
Shout out to Big Rooster. I respond to all comments. Me too, L-Triple-G. That's an opportunity to learn about each other. Yes, and it keeps a person engaged, hopefully, you know. She says she loves her pen. Okay. It's your professionalism, style, grace. My grief, Terry, what? And class. Look what he has, Blue. He said, he misspelled it. He said, my style, my grief. You don't put a mask and try to be something you're not. It's your authenticity that drew me to you. You didn't put on me. Okay. And people are speaking. And she said, yes, I did. Okay, I'm glad. So I just wanted to make sure you understood. I sent that video to a couple of people. A church mask in front of me. You're like the weather, a cool breeze. Okay, that was the ending of that one. Okay. Rico is speaking to everybody. And LGG said, what? Any of my playlists, you will learn something if you watch it. Okay, watch any of her playlists. That's right. LGG has some interesting information and news in hers. Okay, everybody speaking. Look, even trolls get a conversation. That's what LGG said. That's cool. Oh, I like that song. That reminds me of Paris. You know, it's all Parisian, like you sitting outside and at a bistro or something.
Mm-hmm.
I know, Terry. Okay, you guys. So, Blue, would you go ahead and let everybody know what it is that you want them to know about you and your business? Or your mission? I'll say mission.
All right. Hey, everybody. My name is Blue. I also go by Tia. I am the content creator of a channel called Journey Mirror. Journey Mirror is about spirituality, not religion. It's about relationship and not the normal rigmarole that we have been told that we need to be. As far as believers, I am a believer in Christ Jesus. I am a wife. And I do inspirational content, motivational content, prayer, singing, affirmation, quotes. I write my own prayers through the inspiration of God, as well as quotes and affirmations through the inspiration of God. I also do like fun things on the channel, like game nights with my members, which is coming up this weekend. I also do stuff with the Journeyers. Those are the subscribers of my channel. My members are called Joyriders. And then I have a cooking, eating, and shopping channel, grocery shopping specifically, cooking and eating, not so much mukbanging, but just eating regular portions of food. That's called Blues Plate. There we have the Brews, which are the subscribers, and Blue G Spicy Crew, which are the members. And then I have a kids channel, which is just like Journey Mirror, but I only do shorts. And I take the same scripture and break it down for children, along with an affirmation and a prayer broken down for children. And that's called I Am Kid Station. And I just enjoy, on the extra side, I enjoy diamond painting. It is not the main thing I do, but I have been diamond painting since November. I am an affiliate with feelookart.com. That just started a couple of months ago. This painting that you're looking at is a feelookart.com painting. Her name is Celine. She's a mythical creature, the night goddess. I enjoy hanging out with Miss Kim. I enjoy hanging out with all of you. And there is a journal called Journey Mirror, same name as my channel. It's a book of affirmation and journaling. You can find out more about that by checking out the short on my channel. It's a book of inner love. Lord have mercy, I just lost the words. Anyway, it's a journal. I'll say it that way. It's a journal. I don't know where the words went. I'm sorry, y'all. And I'm looking for the journal to show you, but LGG showed it earlier because Miss Kim, word of mouth, LGG is one of the recipients of a book. And that's pretty much it. I love life. I love the Lord because he first loved me, and that's pretty much all.
Okay, you guys, this is Blue Journey Mirror channel that is in the chat. I placed it in there so that you guys that are not already connected with her could do yourself a favor, and her too, and me too, and do what you got to do over there. So the link has been put in the chat for you by yours truly. So you guys please hit on that El Triple G said, I learned to make spaghetti in Italy. I put that in my international playlist. Oh, I gotta go see that. Okay. Well, I want to show you guys before I leave. I have a special going on, and this is specifically for diamond painting pens, okay? Diamond painting pens only, and they're very economical because I have these for only $12 plus the shipping, okay, which will be $5. All right, so
I need one of each, please. Thank you.
this one is green, and it has a pink butterfly on it and a pink butterfly inside of the beautiful bead right there. And here's your diamond painting stylus part on the bottom. So all of these are going to look similar. This one is black, and it has a black rose and a yellow butterfly. So I'll show you guys the butterflies first. This is a pink. It has the bow in there for the pink, and that's pink on pink. We've got blue. That one has a crown on the inside, so that is for the queen or the king in your life. Blue on blue. And we have all lavender or purple. It has a crown as well. I forgot to show you guys these. Here's a white one, and this color is sort of a muted peach. So it's very demure, and it has a crown as well. So that way you can paint, diamond paint in style. And then I have a couple of more. This is black and white. So it has a white or clear butterfly, and you can see that it's almost like an AB. It has like a little blue coming out of it as well, with a black rose. And then I have two more butterflies. This one is red and white. It has the crown inside. This one is green, and it has the yellow. So this is a more of a chartreuse color right here. So these are what I'm going to be showing when I go and do my diamond painting shows, because I am starting that up soon since it's getting warm. These are bows. So they're different from the butterflies. These are bows. So you see before you blue and white. This one is a blue bow on a white stylus or diamond painting pen. And then the last two are bows that are purple and pink or lavender. And this one has the crown on the inside, and this one has the bow and the butterfly. So I wanted you guys to see those. Thank you so much for taking a look at those. And what we're going to do, these are only 12.
Okay.
These are $12. All right, everybody. Let's see, what else?
Miss Kim, is Stitch a pen or a diamond painting?
The Stitch one that you have on hold.
It's a
I
pen,
think that's a diamond pen. Let me look real quick. I'll let you know.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Because we're finna add to that list right now.
Let us see, okay? Let us see.
Thank you, Jane.
Thanks a lot, Jane. That's Blue's other channel. Let me see if I can get some more light on here. Okay, they're not wanting to do well with the light. I love this one. I'm gonna be making more of these because people like them, but they want it in different colors. Okay, where is Stitch? Here he is. This is diamond painting.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
So I got Stitch coming, and then I'm gonna hit you up for a butterfly and a bow.
All right. Sounds good. Do you know which one you want yet, so I can put it to the side?
Yeah, I'm gonna get the blue on blue butterfly. I mean the blue butterfly, and the obviously the blue bow.
Blue on blue?
Blue on blue. Uh-huh.
Okay, you got it. Now, I said I was going to let you guys hear the outro because I am getting out of here. I know everybody wants to eat their dinner and get it started anyway. So,
and the Journey Mirror pen, that's a regular pen, right?
Yes. That's what you wanted, right?
Yes.
Okay. Let me get that out of here.
Time for the song.
All right, you guys. Let me make sure nobody else is saying anything.
I'm excited to hear.
Thank you, Jane, again. Thank you again. And Jane says you're welcome. Okay, to blue. Okay. Ooh, that thing gets on my nerves, you guys. Okay. Thank you, everybody. I want to thank everybody. And I do mean everybody, even the people who are not here at this time. For those of you that might be in the bushes that are a little bit shy, that wanted to know more about diamond painting, because I did put out a short to direct you guys here. So if you made it here because you clicked on that link to learn more about diamond painting, this is a way that you can learn about diamond painting and do it economically. I got these from the DT store. That was the Dollar Tree, but you can check your other dollar stores. And these happen to be keychains, but you don't have to make it as a keychain. And I'll show you what goes with it. There's the little keychain component, and then you have your wax right here. That's what you use to make the actual diamond dot stick. You have your tray that you saw me using, and you also have your diamond painting pen, and then you have your actual canvas. I'm not sure if this one is double-sided or not. I'm assuming that it is. I hope it is. But again, it was from the DT store. Not. Okay, and it also has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 colors that you can use. So this is very economical for you to get into. It can be for children, it can be for anybody. I have one that's an avocado that's on my actual rear view mirror that I hung up there for that purpose. So you guys, if you have any other questions, you can always write me. My email address is on my channel page. You just have to go there and click on more or about to get to it, and you can always ask any questions there. And the website where you can shop for accessories and jewelry is MsKimsBlingBar.com. I'm going to put it right below so that you guys can see and get it from there. And my Cash App is at the top right. You can scan that if you have another device. And that's about it. And thank you, Blue, for coming up, and thank you for sharing about yourself and your mission and how that you are helping people. And I'm glad that the journal that you created is going to help people. A lot of people that I know that came from my channel that purchased the journal are very happy with it. Okay? So
thank you.
All is good. All is good. And Bango tomorrow. If you guys show up for Bango tomorrow, You're gonna have a good time. Thank you, Blue, for mentioning that. Bingo will be at 7 p.m. tomorrow, and somebody's going to win a cash prize. Somebody's going to win. Okay, and you can choose between a cash prize at that time or letting it ride. It's up to you. You don't have to take it. But when I say let it ride, that means that you want the pot to get bigger for the next week. And whoever wins at that time will win that entire pot. So thank you, everybody. 7 p.m. tomorrow for Bango, B-A-N-G-O. And here is my new channel song that my good buddy, Big Rooster, created for me.
Yay!
And tonight, you guys, if you're available, I put Big Rooster, let me see. I know I put him in here, but I'm going to put him in here again. Hey, Blue Hill. Blue Hill was in the background. Hey, baby. Let me put Big Rooster up here because I want you guys, if you want to laugh, Big Rooster does a music show on Friday nights. And today is Friday. And whoever wins, they get people get put on the wheel, and whoever wins, they get a cash prize as well. And it's a lot of fun, you guys. You can participate or you don't have to participate. You do not have to come up on the panel to participate. You can answer the questions in the chat. Okay? And this is his station right here. There you go. And Big Rooster left a super chat today. He created my song and he left me a super chat. Now let me refresh here and see how many thumbs up I have. If you guys haven't thumbed up the chat, please do. Oh, I see 39. If you forgot to do the thumbs up, would you please do it now, you guys? I sure would appreciate you. All right. We're getting ready to go out to the song. Thank you again, Blue, for coming up and keeping me some company.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Okay, and Blue Hill, thanks for letting me know you were here. Okay, that's important to me, to let me know that you was here. I appreciate you, sweetheart. Okay. Bye-bye, everybody. And Deacon Terry, thank you for the great mod work. He said, can I be a mod, Miss Kim? And I was like, oh. Well, you're already doing the work of a mod, so yes. He said he sees 41 likes now. Thank you, everybody. You guys are top notch. All right, getting out of here. And you guys, hopefully I'll see you tonight. It's 9 p.m. Eastern for the Big Rooster show. Bye-bye now. Blue, you can stay if you like, okay?
Okay, I want to hear the song.
Your skin's bling bling in fashion, being stylish and up to date is all. Your skin's bling bling in fashion, being stylish and up to date is always a passion. So take a look at the website and thanks for coming. I sure the more you search, chances are you're gonna find you're someone else. Something. I see y'all coming into the online store, keep sliding in and out the virtual door. I keep the shelf stocked and tight. There's always a great sale cause the price is right. M's bling bling fashion, being stylish and up to date is always a passion. So take a look at the website and thanks for coming. I sure the more you search, chances are you're gonna find something. Tune in and catch me and my friends crying, laughing, and no more fainting. Having fun enjoying one another's company while showing off some paintings. But that ain't all we do. Check us out and make a suggestion or two. Skills bling bling in fashion, being stylish and up to date is always a passion. So take a look at the website and thanks for coming. I sure the more you search, rush. Chances are you are gonna find something.